Okay, let's see. All right, we're live. September 6th, lazy Saturday. Basically, got all day, not all day, but a lot of the day, streaming a lot. Let's queue up and then let's make sure all the stream settings are good. Let's see, we were in the process of trying to get everything to 2400 before we started. Oh, what in the world? Okay. Well, let's make sure the stream is working and then let's grab this queue. That was fast. But let's make sure to queue for solo shuffle while we get this going. I think there were a lot of people just waiting to jump into queue. They were waiting very patiently for me to log on. Hey there, Bard. How's it going? All right, let's queue up here. I was thinking that I might actually play my EU lock today since I was we're it's like the middle of the day or late morning NA time. So usually there aren't as many high rated queues. But these are really short average wait times, so maybe it'll be okay without the EU lock. Let's see. Just making sure the stream works on my computer too. Yeah, it looks good. I think I've been having a lot of like technical issues, so I rebooted my computer right before turning on the stream. We'll see if that works. Well, Bart, how are you doing? Let's see. Doing good? What are you working on these days? Did I see the changes? Oh, yeah. Good point. I should pull that out. I was kind of like, I thought the changes were a little weird. I felt like they were like half the changes they needed to make, you know? Huh. Man, these queues are, hopefully these queues are fast all day. That'd be crazy. Um, yeah, class tuning, here we go. It's funny because when they first uploaded the class changes, I think they forgot to include this like does not affect PvP combat. They forgot to include that note in a bunch of the changes. And so like it was like balance was getting 5% buff and whatever. I was like, what? Why? Um, I think so. A lot of these don't affect PvP. There's a lot of little buffs here and there. Like augmentation needed a buff. I get that. Devastation. I don't know that it really needed a buff, but I'm not sure that that's a huge buff. Maybe it is actually, because like bombardment is like part of your big burst, but it affects augmentation more, I think. Um, blood DK, nobody cares. But then in the PvP changes, there's like a few stuff that like is kind of weird. So this I am so thankful for. Rushing wind kick has been completely out of line for a very long time, and what's kind of silly is that like I don't think that it really was OP in the threes shuffle or blitz brackets, but in twos it was completely busted. So I kind of wish this only affected twos. It might be an over nerf on Fistweaver just like in the other brackets, but that's okay. It's better to over nerf. Like when something is like nonsense like that, it makes it super unfun for other people to play. Then they gotta fix it. But a lot of these changes, like Arcane got nerfed, but like there's a lot of stuff that like survival is super OP. It only got like tapped. Ret Paladin, I don't even know what Hammer of Light damage is. There's a lot of weird changes. I don't know. I think Ret's still going to be very strong. Hunter's still going to be strong. All specs. No Warlock changes. I don't know. Kind of weird. I'll dive into it more later, but wait, I need to reload my UI. You wish AF got buffed, or at least any Warlock? Yeah, sometimes I think that they should just implement changes just for the sake of keeping things fresh. Even though like it's not, even though it's like relatively balanced, It doesn't mean they should just like let things just like never change, you know? Um, all right, what's going on? I got a pet, got my PvP gear on. All right. Hey, Nathilian. Shot arcane, and yet red is evidently just fine the way it is. Red is crazy. Isn't it crazy? So there is one benefit to red remaining king of the hill. It's that warlocks are actually not terrible into ret paladins. So it's it's an indirect buff to us for rets to remain very strong because rets tend to keep some of the more annoying classes in check. But hunters do tear warlocks up, and hunters are like they're still completely busted, survival and marksman both. Some of these buffs, like I don't know, subtlety getting buffed is like I don't understand why they'd buff subtlety. I feel like subtlety is already very strong. Like all the rogue specs are very strong right now. Man in the chair, they killed your Mistweaver. Yeah, Mistweaver is I'm actually looking forward to them playing more like a regular healer again. I think melee healing is just like not it's not that fun to play against. Especially in certain brackets like twos. It just seems like completely unfair. But oh my gosh. I don't even know what I'm dying to. I'm just gonna wall. Oh boy. Is this just arcane or rot damage? Oh yeah, it's just rot damage. Absolutely murdered by this looks like he was playing Soul Harvester. But yeah, I think affliction I once again think that what they need to do is just keep buffing defensiveness on all the warlock specs. I think warlock should be like get back into that tanky mode, you know? We're not gonna be one-shotting anybody anyway, you know? Um, so we're getting absolutely trashed here. Not even like it's pretty rare that you get like capped on that early on. That was like, but that was like the team fight went so south it's impossible. Um, can't really go back to casting there since they tied buffed Vivify to kick. Interesting. I don't actually know that much about Mistweaver healing. Let's see. I think my game audio is also too loud. Can't hear anything. There's nothing to hear, but it's very loud. Oh, maybe it's. Oh, there we go. Maybe actually my computer audio was too loud. There we go. Used to get a buffed instant vivify every 10 seconds. They changed it to. Yeah, Outlaw is crazy right now. It's always been good in Blitz, but I think part of why it was kind of balanced in Blitz is because like they have ridiculous mobility, which is very valuable in Blitz, but then like they were pretty bad in terms of like damage. But now they're actually really good in terms of damage, and so it's like not even close. I think they might be one of the best rogue specs in Blitz now. I mean, sub is always going to be good. I think this game is kind of done so. You used to get a buffed instant vivify every 10 seconds. They changed it to only after using kick, which killed caster. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Again, like I don't understand this change. So this change was I mean, I actually don't even think it's enough. I think they should nerf it by more because I actually see Mistweavers do a million DPS or higher in 2v2. And I don't know why they do so much more damage in twos. I guess it's just like there's less threats, so they can just be way more aggro. Um, so that's completely out of line. That should be nerfed by like 70% in twos. But then in threes and shuffle, like I've never seen a Mistweaver feel oppressive with their kind of fist weaving. Um, so I actually don't think that this change makes very much sense. Like not very well thought out. So I agree. I don't think they should have like gutted Mistweaver like kick weaving. Um, I think they should have nerfed it even harder in twos, but but find some sort of change that doesn't like ruin it in other brackets too. You know. So wait, do we actually have a chance here? No, there's our flag carrier there. He's got no chance. We don't win any fights, so wait, do we have a chance? No, he got returned. Yeah. Um, there are modifiers to burst that people use in twos. Oh, is that why? Because like, there's something about them in twos that's like, it's really not fair. Those talents stink in threes. Oh, so they actually run a different build in twos and threes. Interesting. Yeah, they needed to compensate with healing. Yeah, I think so. If it's the case that like Mistweaver healing from range is like not good, then they will definitely need to buff it quickly. Yeah, I think that nerfs like that should be compensated. I agree. But like the 2v2 bracket was not even fun to play unless you had a Mistweaver. I guess or Rest of Shaman. Like you kind of needed to like it was way too dependent on like two healer classes. They're just like way stronger than everyone else. Um, I mean, unless you're playing. I mean, if you're playing a Warlock, basically, because Warlock is not like the best in twos, and so you kind of need to have like a good mana. So like, it wasn't even fun for my wife and me to play like twos. Wait, are we trying? I don't think we can cap twice in 5 minutes. Not against an outlaw rogue. All right, whatever. We'll try. I don't know. I don't think there's much. This doesn't seem like a productive use of time. Um, kick kick healing was often top heal, so that 50% is also massive healing nerf. Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is, like, it just means that people will run a different build that moves healing over to somewhere else, and maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. In past seasons, I actually thought that Blizzard was doing a pretty good job with balancing. So this is one of the first balancing patches I've seen where it feels like it's really like they're truly not playing the game. Like this is an insane buff. Subtlety already was like one-shotting people very easily. So buffing sub rogue is like completely crazy, I think. Um, I think enhance and elemental both had like too much one. Basically, there's too much like burst in the game right now, and about half the classes have too much burst. And this is the way they're trying to fix it. They're like, so like a few weeks ago they increased stamina by 5%. They increased stamina again by 5%. I don't even think this is close. I think it's like 20% will fix the burst problem. So I think they're going to have to keep doing this, or they have to actually start nerfing some of the burst. Uh, warrior buff. You know, I don't actually fully understand that either. I haven't seen as many warriors, but I think it's because like there's like a really strong like rets are strong, some stuff that can keep them in check. Let's see, flavor of the month. I don't know if this data is like super. Like, look at this ret. Rets are like so dominant, but yeah, look, warrior arms are actually they're second. They're very strong. I guess at higher ratings they fall off a little bit. Oh yeah, there's no unholy DK nerfs, right? A little bit of a nerf to frost DK. Yeah, no unholy nerfs. And unholy is busted too. Balance, unholy, ret. These are all like very obviously too strong. this this representation is really funny though. I mean, like you got to do something about ret. Let's see. I mean, so I guess one question is like, man, these cues, nice. Uh, like what data is Blizzard looking at these days? Because it feels like they're looking at data that doesn't. I mean, they're probably looking at lower rated data because they care more about the average player, which is fine. But even in every bracket and every single range of rating, like ret is just totally dominant. Okay, let's reload. Frost nerfs is wild. So I think they should have nerfed every single class that can global people, just to tamp down on the crazy burst and like make the game a little bit more playable and fun for everyone. But yeah, it might have been overboard. I don't know. You know what? Let's run another board here. Am I running Soul Harvester or am I gonna run? What should I play? I want to play Hellcaller and Soul Harvester. Let's just do Soul Harvester this round, and then we'll try Hellcaller next. Oh, I tried to interrupt his repentance. We could have killed him right there then. Wait, we got him. I got a completely perfect combo. That was pretty crazy burst. Um, I got every single dot on him, perfectly aligned, Phantom Singularity and everything. Yeah, hey, not bad, not bad. All right, let's ditch Nether Ward here and grab, let's grab Impish. How much did Oblivion tick for? I only got 2 ticks, but it's like 1,000,000. Yeah, that's right. Okay, not bad. Not great. Dang it. Interrupt Cyclone. Wow, they're taking a lot of damage. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's got still up. Shoot, I let those dots fall off there. Interrupt the Cyclone. I think I can just wall here and go for the kill. Fear the healer. Yeah, I felt pretty easy. You know, every time I look at these patch notes and I'm like, why aren't they nerfing the most obviously out of line class like ret? You know what? Rets just run at you and they don't do anything. You know, so like warlocks love that. I actually think that it's great that rets are OP right now. If they nerf rets and don't buff warlocks, that would actually be a very bad patch note for us. We feed off of rets. Let's see, what is this? Oh, he's got Ashes of Alar. Love that mount. Do we feel like after everyone got like all the rare mounts pretty easily in the last whatever that boost was called? Man, what am I doing? I can't target anything. They have like no interrupts. They have port here. Trinket that. Whoa, that was a risky master spell. Oh shoot, I missed the oh, that's not good. I've got a wall here. This is bad. Why are they doing so much damage? I gotta port the explosion thing. Alright, here we go. This is it. Get the kill here or don't. Oh, interrupted. Yeah, I feel like this is too early in the morning for this kind of gameplay. Interrupt that heal, the Shadow Priest. This is funny. We're just like so ridiculously clumped up here. Wow, gosh, I can't get a fear here. Alright, he finally dispersed. That's nutty. Oh my gosh, they only have one interrupt. I still get interrupted constantly. I think we lost. It was a valiant effort though. Oh, tried to get the double kill. Man, honestly, we just lost because I got interrupted by the BM Hunter. And it wasn't just interrupts, but also they have a lot of little micro CC, which they actually did a pretty good job of not stacking the CC. Crazy. Hmm. I want to win this one. But I don't know. I should have interrupted that earlier. Yeah, those BM Hunter interrupts are pretty annoying. Nice, faked it this time. Get a fear. Nope, not yet. Try again. Oh, I've trinket that. That's gonna be too much damage. Nice. Oh, I faked it, but then I got silenced. That's annoying. Shoot. Nice. Big damage with Oblivion. Oh, nice. Alright, this feels better. Alright, he got the interrupt this time. Actually, on a wall here. Things look a little hairy. Interrupt Void Torrent. There we go. Finally got them to kick. Uh-oh. Might be too little too late. Dang it. Die. Oblivion. Okay. Man, that was close. I almost died a few times there. You know, maybe these patch notes are not terrible for Warlocks. A little extra stamina always helps Warlocks because we are all about the like if we survive all the bursts, like we'll just grind them down at some point. Arcane was busted, so they needed to fix that. Hunters, I'm a little worried about Hunters. They're they're already pretty dominant, I think. So it'll be even worse. Bard, you don't do well against Reds for some reason. They just stun you and hit you on the head with their mallet. Yeah, but I mean that's true. But at least they have way fewer hit you on the head with the mallet abilities than you know, an annoying warrior or something. We Obliviate. That didn't do any damage. Coil him. Oh my gosh. Why does he have precog? Alright. Do I trinket that? Nah. It's one of the most important things about Rets is like you actually their kicks are telegraphed, right? Like you know they're gonna kick you because they literally have to walk up next to you. Because they don't have charges or anything like that, you know? Like right now I know he's gonna try and kick me, but oh. Or not. It's true, warriors are worse. Yeah. You farmed ashes for a decent amount of time, got tired of that mount so quick. Yeah, they need to buff Ashes of Alar. The reason why I can't use it is because it makes a stupid flapping noise all the time. Like nobody else flaps like that, like as aggressively. You probably can't hear it. It's not that loud on the stream, but it is pretty annoying. Dang it. Oh, that's an early spell bot. Ah, shoot, I tried to fake his kick. Huh. Interrupt the repentance? Maybe we can kill him here. No, there's Bop. Or other. I need to be a little cautious here. I don't have like a... Oh, shoot, I interrupted nothing. wall here. I've been playing a little sloppy, but it sort of doesn't matter. Actually, it does kind of matter. Shoot. I got interrupted a lot. Trinket that. I actually need to save my pet a little bit. Maybe we've been tunneling the ret too much. Oblivion. Dang it. That's close. Okay, so we won 5 rounds. That's not too bad. What was the round I lost? I guess I lost a round with the ret. I don't even remember what happened. I think it was like one of the first rounds. Oh no, it was the third round. That's right. Yeah, Shadow Priest and BM Hunter just kind of blew us up. Oh no, that was the round when we were basically upstairs the entire time, just like so crowded. That was horrible. Okay, well, not bad, not bad. Let's keep queuing. Let's go ahead and get this guy to 24 on affliction. Let's take a look at the damage breakdown. Overall data. Yeah, man, UA is trucking now. So it ticks from between 500 and a million. Wow. Did they? I don't remember them buffing UA in any of the changes. I mean, it's doing a ton, and that's not the dispel damage. The dispel damage is over here. Dispel is like this. So this is the secret sauce. If you're facing an affliction lock, you got to spam dispel because dispel does not do. I guess it hits for like 5 million. That's not bad. But look at how much the undispelled UA is doing. It's doing like a bazillion of damage. So like this is the counter to. So you can still counter affliction locks. It's just dispel. Let's see. Corruption, agony, that makes sense. Soul anathema. So I still like the way that Soul Harvester plays because Soul Rot giving you 3 shards is a huge quality of life improvement. All right, let's see. Oh, I missed some YouTube chat. Hey, dog. Dog. What's the weak aura for healer CC? Oh yeah. It's this one here. So if you go to my Discord, you can grab it there. I haven't updated in forever. I bet there's like a lot of stuff it's not catching. I honestly don't even look at it very much. Healer CC. All the import codes. If you type !Discord, you'll get a link to my Discord, and you can just grab it there. I I, I think you can probably find it on Wago too. Hey Taylor, Saturday morning streaming. Yeah, I've actually got the whole day kind of free, so I'm gonna stream a lot until like I fall over. Oh, I'll take a quick break for lunch and then just stream. France, Warlock is hard. Yeah, so Affliction is hard. I actually think it's like there's so much going on. And I'm still like I haven't even finished my first coffee of the morning, so I feel like it's a lot. It's a lot to process early on. Um, I should fire up my EU lock so I can get like twice as many Qs, but I'm also kind of like let's ease into things. It's pretty early in the morning. Okay, Storn. Uh, how do you feel about DH being able to throw back dots at you? Honestly, it happens, and I don't track it. Sometimes they just kill me. I don't know. I'm really bad about that stuff. Like I'm really bad about playing around that and like Touch of Karma, stuff like that. If I were a much better player, I'm sure I'd deal with those in smarter ways. But I just keep blasting, whatever. But maybe that's why demon hunters like kick my butt so much. Who knows? Okay, today's Saturday. Oh, did they refresh the world quests? Let me see. Um, where is my map? Okay. Oh yeah, let's go do some world quests. I gotta get all my rep. I'm at renown 18 with Koresh. I'm almost there actually. I think 20 is the max. Zach, hey, glad you caught a stream for once. Nice. Yeah, I've been a little busier the last few weeks. I got a new job, so my streaming schedule is a little whack. So I'm gonna try and do more weekday evenings North America time and weekends. I won't be able to do every weekend, but I'm gonna try and do it more frequently on weekends. I probably won't do morning streams like this that often, but today's just like it's like a rainy day. We're just like lazing around. Uh, You've been after every X pack, but you're trying Destro. Oh, you're loving Destro right now. Destro feels very good, and Hellcaller Destro feels very similar to Affliction playstyle, right? Which I think is great. Let me see. What am I doing here? Kill some of these guys. Yeah, I think I'm actually really looking forward to Midnight at this point. I was very much looking forward to this season, season 3 of War Within, but I do feel like their dev team must be very focused on Midnight because it feels like they're just not like introducing that many changes at this point, um, which is okay. I mean, I understand. How come that guy just keeps spinning like a postmaster guy? Um, but the expansion, I don't know. I think the War Within expansion has been pretty good. I think Dragonflight was I enjoyed it more overall. And a lot of the zones in this expansion feel a lot of the content feels a little bit underdeveloped. I mean, even you can tell with like the balance changes. They've been doing fewer balancing changes. Like most other seasons, they would do it every week for the first few weeks, and I think that was like great. It just felt like even though you don't get a whole lot of bones thrown your way as a PvPer, it's like it just felt like at least they were paying attention. Right now, it doesn't feel like that. But Midnight is going to be a big expansion. They have like housing and all that other stuff, so hopefully it'll be fun. Yeah, I'll play some Destro later too. I play all Warlock specs, so right now we're just waiting for. You know what? I'll fire up the EU account. What am I doing? Why am I sitting around in queue? Okay. Uh, get this going. Well, you know what I just did? I just opened the exact same thing that I already have open. Okay, let's see. I think I'm I think I'm also like under geared on my EU lock, so I need to catch up a little bit there. Brands, you can't believe they didn't nerf Rets. I know. It's pretty wild because like just like looking at the representation in solo shuffle and stuff. Let's get a little high rating. Unholy and Ret, both of them not getting touched is pretty wild. Balanced Druid, they barely got nerfed. So the three strongest specs didn't get nerfed. I find that interesting, to say the least. It's a little unexpected. Okay, we've got our EU lock running. We'll queue him up. I just wish they had more like interesting changes. Because sometimes they do like these little mini reworks every few weeks. Not all the classes, just like one or two classes here and there. I think that kind of stuff is nice. Kind of keeps things fresh. So right now I'm queued as Affliction on this guy and Demo on Blitz. So this guy, why don't I queue as combination of Destro and Demonology. Yeah, let's do that. Destro Solo Shuffle, and then Demonology. What's my item level in this guy? 712? Yeah, I'm pretty undergeared. I don't even have the weapon, or I do have. I have a couple pieces of jewelry. So that's something. I guess I should craft another piece of jewelry. Um, do I have? I don't have another. I guess I have to buy the mats. Let's do that. Oh wait, did I queue up yet? Let's queue up on this guy here. This is a high rated Blitz. Okay. Yeah, because this guy actually got rank 1 in Blitz. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's grab marbled stone. I need 40 of these. Do I have any missives in here? No. Algari missive of the Aurora. Whoa. And then let's get a, what do we call it? Null stone. What else do I need? I think I have the both embellishments already. Yeah, okay. So then I just need a, is that it? Radiant haste. Wow, that's expensive. All right, whatever. Oh, you know what? I probably need a Vicious Blood. Oh, I have a Vicious Blood on here. Ooh, got a cube up. All right. Let's send a public order first. Signet. Astral. All this stuff. I can afford 300 gold. Public order. Yeah, that's right. All right. I'll put this guy into a follower dungeon in the meantime. Or will I? This queue did not pop. Yeah, I'm looking forward to housing. I love that kind of stuff. I think it'll be great. Especially if they have just like a couple of like PvP only trophies or something like that. I don't know what they're doing with housing. I haven't looked at. There's been like so many videos about it, and I'm like I can't watch any of that stuff. Um, but at some point I will. That'd be cool. I can just say public order for signet craft. Okay. What's this? Wastelander artifact. I like these new mounts. You get these mounts from buying the next expansion. Um, well, this guy's the PvE mount, but which one? Yeah, like yeah, actually this one too. Pretty cool. All right. see, this guy got his ring crafted. Nice. Let's enchant it. Why are my bags like so wacky? Well, why did I get haste? Am I ridiculous? I never get the haste enchant. I need to get the versatility one. Radiant Verse. Oh my gosh, it's more expensive. Alright, let's sell that one. Versatility. Excellent. I have a ton of vicious bloodstones on this guy. I'm ready to go. I just need honor, but I haven't really been playing it much. Okay, looking for artifacts. There's one. These are pretty hard to see, these artifacts. All right. Let's finish our coffee. Make another coffee. If I make, I mean like, I just use Nespresso. That stuff is amazing. It's a little pricier, but it is so easy. Just pop a pot in. Kill the environment, I'm sure. So good. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, phase diving. Whoa, what? What in the world? Oh, I didn't know. If you jump in this ball, you like go super flying. That's pretty funny. Let's go over here. How far away do you think you can go with this thing? Will it like reset? Can I just bounce all the way to like... Oh, shoot, it dismounted me. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Dismounted me and got me in combat with some elite. Keurig here? Yeah. Convenience is super worth it. Yeah. Try to recycle the pot. I used to recycle the pods. Uh, I'm just a bad person. I just toss them now. I should definitely recycle the pods. Yeah, Keurig is good too. Yeah, I prefer Nespresso, but honestly, I don't think I could. Like, if I had a blind taste test, I don't think I could tell the difference. All right, this guy I'll put into a follower dungeon to preserve his queue, and then over here. But yeah, I used to make coffee and stuff, and I was like I need coffee, but I don't need it that badly. Okay. You love that they brought this quest back as a world quest. Oh yeah. You know, I think those like vehicle quests, they're really fun when it's just like you just feel like you're zooming around and just like crushing stuff. There's like a vehicle quest in Undermine where you like have to like punch all these little slimes and like vacuum them up and stuff. That feels pretty bad. Like there's like good vehicle quests and bad ones. The good ones are like yeah, like the Powerball one's kind of fun. And the fact that they added some random jump that you can like just jump super high. Okay. Uh Actually, I probably should team fight, right? They have a rogue. It'd be really great if the ret sat, but maybe I'll help sit too. Um I should play Diabolist here, but I'm too lazy to change. No, let's just do that. All right, here we go. So there's a good chance they try and do some stuff because like our team fight is very strong. Our team fight's good, but I think we might need two people kind of ready to sit, just given the situation here. So one thing is like demon hunters love. Oh, that hunter's going. Look at that. I'm stealthed. They have no idea I'm here to defend. I'm pretty sure I saw. Where did the hunter go? Yeah. Highest priority is killing this shoot. I need a bop. Ah! Why didn't he bop me? That's not good. I didn't play that very well, but like there's like a pretty solid window there where I can't do anything to the okay. Oh no, that's not good. A healer peeled. That rogue is gearing up for another attempt though. I gotta go back. Wait. Okay, yeah. Wait, is that balance suit over there too? Okay, that's too much. Let's see, where's their hunter? Hunter's headed towards Lighthouse again. Rogue is definitely there. Oh no, they took it against two people? The rogue took it? Dang, that's not good. We just lost Lighthouse for no reason. I gotta, maybe I should just run. I think the rogue solo took it against shoot. That's not good. This is really the issue though with this particular map is like having a rogue is extremely strong if the other team doesn't have a rogue too. There's no real good answer to that. Oh, Druid said that was my bad. I looked away. Yeah, because I don't think they should have capped it that quickly. I better just stay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we never lusted either. Man, our team is like so out of sync. You gotta lust that first team fight too. Let's see. Kevin, you're stuck at 2K CR as demo in solo shuffle. Keep going 3-3 lobbies. 2K is pretty good right now, right? I think it's like pretty high. So I'd say that first of all, it's like being stuck at 2K is like a first world problem for sure. That said, is the Doom build still better at solo shuffle? Do I have any mage food? I don't. You feel like other than Boomy, Arcane, and Marksman, your melee season? Yeah, it is kind of a melee season, for sure. But I do think that demonology can hang. I just queued up last night for like one solo shuffle lobby as demo. I'm pretty sure it was like all melee. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't even know. Do I still have this? No. Oh yeah, Mugambala. Oh no, this is the affliction game. We can hang with melee. It's not great. It feels pretty horrible, but with Fell Lord and as long as you're just getting a couple of wait, we have too many defenders here, right? Oh, what? Are we gonna win this game? Okay. I was just telling the Boomkin to kind of like spread our defense around a little because I think two people can hold this, especially with my pets and stuff. Sorry, I keep like getting interrupted so rudely by like a rogue or something in here. Yeah, it's definitely not. This might be one of the more challenging seasons for warlocks. So seasons 1 and 2, I think Warlock always had actually two specs that were top tier, super top tier. Season 3, things were looking good, and then they just like slapped a couple nerfs on us for no reason, and then melee is now pretty dominant. So there is that. It's definitely a harder season um, to climb, but we're not terrible. We're kind of like middle of the pack. Uh, it is true that melee is tough, but like you know what's good against melee is like ret paladins. I think so. Like ret paladins are kind of like keeping melee in check, and they're super OP. But we can beat ret paladins pretty easily as warlock. I think like because it's so easy to play around their kicks. That's the main thing. Like they have kick up, then if they're running at you, then you just make sure you don't get kicked in Shadow Flame. That's it. I think it's not a terrible season for us, but I did spend the first few weeks just doing a ton of PVE, like all the M plus and all the raiding and stuff. Um, so I'm not super well versed, but from here on out, I'm just doing pure PvP. So we're gonna figure it all out, and we're gonna make a new guide. I am running Doom though. Doom I think is better than the Dreadstalker option over here. Oh, what? Did we just lose 2 bases? Let me see. Our whole team got wiped. Our whole team is dead. Do we win with 1 base? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't. No, we all need to go waterworks, I think. They've got 2 defenders there. I can't take that from 2 defenders. Yeah, I can't leave here because that stupid rogue is here. Where's this shadow sight thing? It's over here. Oh. Yeah, we need 2 defenders here. I think our waterworks team has just got to win. Oh well, whatever. uh, let's see. Sights. Shuffling after this or sticking to BGs? I'm queued for both, so I'm queuing up for both. Actually, let's pop out of here. Shuffle and blitz. So whatever pops, I'm just gonna play. I just did an affliction shuffle earlier. I want to get some. So basically, I just want to get this character up to 2400 in all the brackets because that's where I want to be. Um, but I'll do a mixture. See, Zach, you were on Destro and got 5 shuffle lobbies in a row with 3 melee. Switch to your pally, and then you got shuffle with 3 casters. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. It really stinks. I think we lost unless we get 3 bases at this point. So um, I probably should have. I don't know what I should have done. I should have paid attention and rotated when like our team was getting wiped at Waterworks. We were kind of spread thin, is the thing. We were trying to do a 3 base strategy, which is, you know, it's just really risky. It usually doesn't work out. Okay, so we're queued there. Let's go ahead and queue this guy. And let's finish this quest again because I messed it up. Unholy DK seems like a counter. Unholy DK is very good. Unholy DK and Rets, them escaping nerfs is like, that's pretty lucky for them. Yeah, I don't know about like a direct counter. I actually think like warriors and hunters are harder for us, but DK is pretty tough too. I think the main thing to think about when you're facing a bunch of melee as a lock is like, um, I mean, there's really 2 approaches, and different people do different things. But like, if you can't get away, like if like kiting isn't working, you just have to find other ways to cast more, and that basically just means like doing things like, um, you simply have to stand in their faces and cast, and just trust your healer is going to keep you up. It's not always going to work, but it's better than just running around doing nothing, sort of thing. Which is I see a lot of locks kind of run into that issue when they're trying to like shoot. Guy's too high up. A lot of locks run into that issue where they just like run around doing nothing when they get targeted, and that's not going to work. So. But yeah, I'll be playing a lot of solo shuffle today, so you can see how I handle it. I sometimes don't, you know. Sometimes I simply only win a few rounds. That's it. Even just 1 round sometimes. It happens. Hold on. Is my game sound too loud? 15%? That's like pretty low, right? How about this guy? Yeah, this thing is way too loud. Okay. Bard, you were half paying attention. Thought you were running around in World PvP destroying druids. Oh, I know. I don't know why. So this is like just how Plater colors stuff. Like all the quest mobs, they're like, or they're druids. And like I've actually like accidentally gotten into a bunch of fights in the world with druids simply because like I thought they were a quest mob. Oh well, they deserve it playing druids. You're on, yeah. Let's see. They're the ones running around pretending to be animals. You're totally right. Whoa, Taylor. Oh, thank you. Super chatted. I've never seen super chat. I love that. Taylor, you've been playing demo all season 2 and you love it. Leveling an orc Destrolock for now for fun. Yeah. Demo feels so good. Fell in love with it. Yes. Demo is so fun. I think you're totally right. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gosh, why is that so loud on this character? Is it a bigwigs thing? I think it's a bigwigs thing. All right. Thank you. Super chat. I don't think I'd seen that feature. Super cool. Yeah, demo is. I think demo is great. I I hope they rework affliction because I think affliction feels terrible right now. But I think I'd be sad if they reworked demo in any significant way at this point. A lot of people miss, I think, the old. Let me reload my UI real quick. Old demo playstyle like metamorphosis and stuff. But I don't think I would enjoy that as much as I enjoy like the current like iteration, which is like get your imps out. All right, here we go. There's 2 melee and a dev evoker. Dev evokers are actually pretty tough too, because they kill our. Wait, what am I spec as? I'm affliction. Oh yeah. Okay. They kill our pets pretty easily. I think I just run the same build. Whatever. This guy's in a follower dungeon. Good, good. They need better pet AI. Yeah, it's not as bad in PV. So, okay, no. In Blitz, it's horrible because you can't get out of combat. That's horrible. In Shuffle, it's not a big deal. In PvE, it's maddening. Like, there's certain fights that, like, you literally can't play demo on because, like, the boss is in, like, not, like, on the platform, and so your pets just, like, can't figure out how to get there. It's pretty annoying. Oh, I should have ported that. Dang. Interrupt the healer. I need to get precog here, but I'm getting stunned repeatedly. Oh shoot, I thought I could sneak in a little cast there. Dang, he interrupted my oblivion. Dang it. Normally I'm pretty good about porting those stunts. And it's like really big. Oh nice, I got a good interrupt on the healer. I got a fear here. Who should I go on? I guess I should go on the DK. I think I'm on the wrong target. But whatever, we spread damage. It's all gonna be fine. I oblivion the wrong target. It's okay. So we just simply keep bursting. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill, right? Nice. Yeah, see, that's what you do with DKs. You simply, I don't do anything. I just stand right there and I fight them out. Okay. You had so many keys where your Felguard bugs out and doesn't move. You'll get stuck in Gambit on the spawn ledge. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There are some weird things like that, like Gambit, I remember. It was also super buggy at the start of the season. So a lot of the pet AI was like really bad. I think it's a little better now. Still pretty bad. Jose, looks like you should give it a shot. You like it on M+. Time test PvP. Yeah, it's fun. It's the same rotation. That's the thing. I think what I love about demo is you play exactly the same whether you're doing PvE or PvP. the same rotation if you're doing single target or AoE. I mean, like, slight modifications, right? Not hugely different, though. Oh my gosh, why did I get interrupted there? So bad. That's probably the wrong target to Oblivion. This is very bad. I don't have UA on a good target right now. There we go. Got the fake kick, finally. What is this kiting nonsense? They're playing like totally different than they played last round. Hellstone, Reflect. We get it? No. Can I get a Fear? Fear and Oblivion? No, it's not enough. Ah, nice interrupt. Nice. They missed all their interrupts. Can I get a Fear out of that? No. Grounding. Interrupt the Hex. This is a kill. Maybe. Reflect. Big damage. No! Die. Dang it. Uh-oh. Oblivion. Hellstone. Wall. Dang it. Shoot, what could I have done? I was so close to getting the kill on the dragon, but I think maybe I should have been actually CCing the healer instead of trying to burst him. I don't know. Okay, let's switch over to Impish Instincts here. Double melee. Damage is good though. I think maybe affliction damage is not so bad. I'll just go ahead and interrupt that. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a nice dispel right as I dark glared. Nice. This is actually really good for me. Interrupt the healer. Get the kill. Alright. Yeah, that Dev Evoker was pumping because like all the kicks were on me. As long as I can get, I think the key is like UA is everything, huh? Like I gotta get UA up. I don't have it on the target I want. That's a mistake. It's okay. Go on whatever we can. Fort here. Switch to the warrior. Coil. Nice. We got the oh shoot. That was a nice do I wall here? Maybe. Oh shoot, I wall here. Interrupt the healer. Dang, I'm getting wrecked. Why are they doing so much damage this time? Oh man, I got wrecked. Huh. Were they doing like more damage that round? It felt like it. Let's see. Okay. Warrior and Dev. Is the Devoker winning every round? Oh no, this Restishan's winning every round. I see. Maybe it was just like the healer difference. Because I felt like I was like at 2% health the entire game. Actually, I could have played more aggressively there. Oh well. Uh, if you look at this damage meter, which team do you think won based on this damage meter? We won. That's crazy. I didn't do anything. I was just like stunned and kicked and whatever. DK killed him, but like, dude, that evoker was doing a bazillion damage. It's like amazing we didn't die there. I think Dev's just got a buff too. They're gonna be. I have an evoker ult. I might play it some. We'll see. Oh, that was a quick kick. Good job. Good job, Mr. Warrior. You're all out of kicks now, though. Dang it. I went for the kill. I'm going to regret that. Nice. Got the fake kick. What? Kicked me. Uh-oh. Not good. Gotta get out of there. Just kiting. Trying to survive. Oh my gosh. Why can't I fake those kicks anymore? Dang it. Oh, Spirit Link. Get back in there. It's gone. This is a... Nice. Precog into... I'm dead. What do I do there? I feel like the shaman was playing out of his mind the last round too. He was healing like crazy. I got pretty close. You know what I did? I wasted my wall. So I was like, I think I can get this kill here, and it was a bait. Got baited. It's okay. How close am I to 24 on this guy now? Is it geared up? My Warlock? Yeah, I'm pretty geared. At least on this character. Um, this guy is not geared. I have Forset because I've been doing PvE. Like this is from the Mythic Raid or something. Or maybe it's from the Great Vault. It's from the Heroic Raid. And I've got this really cool weapon. So this weapon is from the second boss in the Mythic Raid, which is puggable. I've been pugging. It's not easy. It's very hard to get into a group in the first place. But on Tuesdays, there's like quite a few people running the Mythic pugs. And let me show you the damage on it. It's not bad. You don't need it. It's definitely not something you need for PvP, but it does decent damage. Void Glass Shards, that's what the proc is. It's 1% of my damage. So it's actually pretty nice. And it's Haste Mastery, which is not the worst. I'd rather have Haste Versatility for sure, but it's not bad. So that is one item where like PvE kind of bleeds over for a little bit of an advantage in PvP. Well, that and the Rushy Wraps. That doesn't really count. Everyone can get this pretty easy. Oh, the Evoker. My Evoker is, I think I've got two set. I think I've got like okay. I've been like playing it kind of like idly here and there with my wife. Yeah, maybe when they buff it, I'll try it again. The thing is, like, I enjoy playing Augmentation a lot, and Aug is it has felt pretty bad this season compared to last season. So we'll see. It doesn't take a lot of buffs to make Aug good though, because Aug is like it's one of those specs where like all it needs is like a little more damage in their burst, and they're very threatening every minute or so, minute and a half. Where'd all these guys come from? What is this? I got a queue pop in the European Union. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, PvP is pretty different than PvE. Like it'll feel if you mostly do M plus or whatever, it's gonna feel disorienting. Like getting kicked a lot and stunned a lot and stuff. Like it's just that just doesn't happen in PvE. What in the world in PvE? Um, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty fun. I think the variety of gameplay is much better. Let's take this guy in a follower dungeon. Oh, Stone Vault. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I didn't do it fast enough. Now I just missed a solo queue. Shoot. All right. Do I take it? No, I should play this one out. Dang it. Okay. This is Destro. What's my spec? Oh, this is bad. Wait, I can't change my loadout because shoot. I hate that bug where you can't change your loadout unless you reload every single time. Oh my gosh. All right. So I'm Hellcaller. It does appear I'm Hellcaller. Let's get a big stun here. What in the world? Do I even have Malevolence keybound? I do. Okay. Interrupt the healer. Blast. Wait, did not blast very much. Shoot, I don't have Impish Instincts. I can't port very much here. Get that. Port out of there, even though there's a barrier. Just gotta do it. Double coil. No, interrupt the healer. Nice. Oh, shoot. Alright, here we go. Big damage. I blasted the wrong guy, but whatever. Oh my gosh, if I had Shadow Burn there instead of trying to cast another Chaos Ball, it would have killed him. Alright, I wall here. Up too late. Okay, my loadout is so messed up. I really needed Impish Instincts there. Slash reload. Let's queue up for a solo shuffle in the meantime on this guy. Okay. Let's switch to Diabolist. I've been having fun with that. What? Survival, disc. Let's do this. Okay. This guy's saying I died with coil. Cool story. I don't know. Is that a cool story? I don't think so. All right. Wait, why can't I? That's weird. I'm definitely feeling undergeared here. Oh, here we go. You blast. What? My pet? Why did my pet do that? Double coil. Why is this guy not dying? Dang it, he faked my kick. I guess I wall. I feel like I'm about to die. That was a late bubble, and he still survived. That's a gear issue on my end. Dang, he missed his Spirit Link. I was outside of it by like an inch. I think we won if we had Spirit Link, because that was like all the cooldowns, I believe. That's okay. You know, I've been playing over here, this point here. Uh, Playing like this for Diabolist. I think this is a little better. Okay. Hmm. Dang it. I wonder if this Hunter's not bad. There we go. Precog. Man, I'm dying. This is like through a powered barrier. That's crazy. I shouldn't get that, whatever. I think we're killing me, right? Nope, Spirit Link. Man, I feel like I can't get anything going here. This is unusually challenging. This is a 2300 game. I think I need more gear. A lot of times, like people are living with like 5% HP. I think that's like a gear issue. Maybe I should try some Hellcaller. So she's over here. What's this? Survival? Yeah, let's try this. Oh, I should switch those points too. Oh well, too late. Ugh. Double coil. Alright, they're out of interrupts. He's out of Vein Deaths, maybe? There's a turtle. I'll wall during turtle, because kind of scared of my life. You're this guy? Malevolence. Double coil. And we blast. Got it. Alright. Man, I'm having to work pretty hard for these wins. Survival feels very good. Ret feels very good, and balance feels very good. This is probably actually kind of like a very meta lobby, minus the lock. The Warlocks are kind of like, we're just hanging in there. You know? Maybe Hellcaller is better. I just enjoy Diabolist more. So we play Diabolist. Why not? Soul Rip. Let's do it. And I never understand what Rets do. Why was he on the middle of the tomb earlier? Does he get anything from like range? Interrupt the healer? Dang, Searing Glare, that's annoying. Pretty nice precog. Maybe I need to go on this guy. The Boomkin. I feel like I shouldn't die here, but I might. Get another pet out. Fear the healer. This might be a kill. Nope, it's a kill on me. Dang it! This guy keeps missing a spirit link by like a second or two. Oh, my damage is so low. Maybe I need to play Hellcaller. I think Diabolus is better once you have a little more gear, because you have to line up these big bursts. But lacking gear, I think you go for Hellcaller. Yeah, it's probably just more consistent damage. Okay. Just getting conquest on this guy. No pressure. On myself. Wow. Very disorienting. Dude, that was the worst. That grounding totem wrecked me so bad. Nice, got the precog. Here we go. Hopefully get... I feel like I don't... Just doesn't hurt his health bar. It's weird. Dang it. Blast him. Uh. Alright. Get a fear here? Nope. That's okay. Come on, Master Spell. No. What? Alright, well, look at that. I went up 96 points. Total win in my book. Yeah, that was surprisingly challenging. I mean, I was chalking them up to a gear issue, but at the end of the day, I have decent enough gear. But a lot of those games I lost, we got people super low, so it was very close. I think a couple games where if I just played, or if I just like gone for the kill with a, well, I can't turn my character right now, with a good shadow burn or something, I would have gotten the kill. So definitely winnable. Well, I can't turn my character. I literally just can't. There's no turning. I can only go in one direction. What? I just reloaded too. I think I might need to log out on this guy and then log back. I've had this issue before. I can't remember how I fixed it though. Exit that one. Reopen WoW. That was wacky. See if that works. All right, I can turn. We're back in action. What quest are they doing? Wait, now I can't open my map. What? My Alt key is stuck. There we go. Okay. Gosh, crazy. What was I doing? Interface diving. Wait, I was finishing this quest over here. Pylons. Nice. Let's go down here and do this one.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power. If wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
Wait, I don't remember doing this quest. Is this new?
Stalkers have infiltrated the crags in search of tasty Krolak meat. Deal with the stalkers and put the Krolak.
Ooh, a new quest. Wait, do I really want to play Blitz? I kind of want to play Shuffle right now because I want to figure out more builds, but whatever. Game's a game. Whoa, that was quick. Okay. Um, Follower Dungeon. Priory, always Priory. Because it's sunny. We like the light. Let me reload my UI here. / reload. This guy, I need to figure out how to turn down that volume. That alert volume when I get into a dungeon is extremely loud on my end. I don't know about for you. Sounds. I wonder if it's one of these things. It's got to be this sound thing. I don't know. That's too complicated for me. Okay. All right, let's play Diabolist. Let's Oh, we've got a rogue this time. All right. You know what? Maybe I'll team fight. That'd be nice. Um they've got a lot of melee though. That's pretty annoying. Let's do it. Thorn. There are some world quests we haven't gotten yet. There's also a Mount data mine that's a reward from a world quest that hasn't been on EU or NA. Oh, that's weird. It has felt like there's like they like kind of messed up the activating a few things. So sometimes that's like time gated, right? Like they just want people to pay an extra month of subscription so they can get them out, something like that. But it's also like I feel like they kind of messed up some things. Like all the Sparks of War quests have been in the Undermine instead of Koresh, where like so like they should be encouraging people to go to Koresh, right? It's kind of weird. Okay, like the hunter has volunteered to sit. On their end, they've got a who's sitting? They don't really have a great sitter. Actually, I feel like a rogue could be a really good asset here, stealing bases. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. This guy here is gonna be messing with me all day long. Let's see, interrupt their healer. Sometimes you can get like a surprise kill on a healer, but not here. Dang it. Got a lot of kicks on me, so nice, one down. I think I just wall here. Try and take out a healer. Yeah, we stun. Fear these guys. Wait. Somebody assaulted the waterworks. There's like 15 melee here. What? That's insane. So now we just are in spin mode. All right, we're starting to wipe them up. This is where things get tricky. So once you start winning a fight, it's very easy to like overcommit and just end up with too many people. So we have a lot of people here. I'll just say I'll stay waterworks. Because they're all like dying and resing, and they're gonna run to the lighthouse. So, but I'm a pretty good base sitter, so I'll sit here, heal my pet, get another hellstone, and we're good. So who took this? Druid stole the flag in the middle of a raging team fight. That's insane. I don't know how he did that. There's like a lot of people. Let's AoE fear real quick. Set ping. All right, good. Healer's already here. All right, easy peasy. Now they've got a bunch going lighthouse. Hopefully they can hold out for a little longer. So our healer is headed over, right? Oh, is he getting like stuck over there by somebody? There, our healer has arrived. They should be okay now. They've got a bunch of people. I don't know what this guy's doing. So that's what you call a hero play. Always a bad idea. I guess that guy's out of cooldowns this time. He had a lot of cooldowns last time. I think we win with one base. If not now, then pretty soon. So definitely just the thing to do is just stay here. I guess I should heal up. My little imps. Are they different colors? Some of them like orange. Some of them are white. Is that normal? What? Why are some of them orange and some of them white? Is that new? Didn't they all used to be the same color? This is really wild. Wait a second. What's going on with my imps? Oh yeah, sometimes they're orange or yellow. Is that new? I only play demonology every single day of my life, which I think I would have noticed by now. Yeah, sometimes they're yellow. I don't have imp gank boss, so I don't have this. They're not gang bosses. Oh man, is this guy really trying to do this? I'm like trying to figure out my imp situation here. I don't know. My imps are changing colors on me. Crazy.
Infiltrated the crags in
What?
search of ancient warlocks. Deal with the stalkers and put the warlocks to the torch.
Okay. Should I just queue for solo? Maybe I'll just stay. Wait. Yeah, maybe I'll just stay queued for solo for now. This guy, I'll queue for blitz as well. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Kind of a mixture of blitz and shuffle. I think solo is going to be a little bit more educational right now in terms of learning what builds are good. And we're still at that stage of the season where it's like, gotta figure that out. Are you kidding me? All right, let's take it. It's kind of fun to play with super zoomed in. End siphoner. That's a really kind of like powerful name for a small little bug. Oh no. Oh, why? Why? Shoot. Starting to think that the EU, I really don't need to be playing EU right now because there's like enough queues. Seems like there's enough queues in across Um, the NA games, like it's like sufficient, you know. Okay, this is a demonology game. Let me slash reload. You know what? Let's just play NA. Let's just keep queuing NA, Blitz, and Shuffle. I think that'll be less disorienting and less disappointing. Okay. Blitz, play Soul Harvester on this map. All physical. All melee physical. That's crazy. On both sides. Let's do this. Actually, no, let's take Gateway Mastery. This is a 2600 game. This is pretty high rated because this is the character I got rank 1 on last season. And I'm pretty undergeared. See how this goes. Hold on one second. Okay, back. I had to go AFK for a second. What am I doing? So this is what I do on this map is like probably the wrong thing, but I find it very hard to play standard strategy here. So what I end up doing is I just like fight in the middle. Fight for the control the center, you know? Although we do have an evoker who's really good at just kind of running around the map. Dude, this guy is tanky. What in the world? Stun the healer. Stun the healer again. Dang, that guy took forever to kill. See if we can keep this rogue here so he can't go grab a flag. Via the healer. Spreading damage around. I don't really care. They got their flag carrier here. Dude, that's a very tanky guy. Yeah, the healers are doing some real work. Cannot kill him. There we go. There we go. Get them all now. Uh-oh. Die! There we go. Finally got that guy. Alright. Do I need to... I just don't want to pick up orbs. It's just not my strength. Whenever I do that, I get out of sync because I die a lot. And then cost our team more. Okay. Hey Storn, what's this BG even about? The people with orbs reward points. Oh yeah, you know, actually, there probably are a fair number of people who don't. We know the Blitz maps. So this one, there's 4 orbs that spawn in the corners of the map, and you can, if nobody has picked one up, then you can pick it. Like there's one right there. Ah, this rogue is sapping me. That's super annoying. But you pick it up and you start generating points, and the closer you are to the center, the more points you generate. And the thing about the orbs is like you start doing more damage and taking more damage the longer you hold the orb. So it's kind of this interesting thing where you will die at some point with the orb because you get one shot by even like a small ability at some point. But you want to hold it as long as you can, and you want to pick up orbs quickly because people will die, and then you want to hold the orb for as long as possible. So usually what you want to do is kind of be traveling in and out of the map, in and out of the center, grabbing the orb when they spawn. The thing about demonology locks is we don't have very much mobility, and so it's pretty hard for me to pick up orbs. But there's one that spawned right next to me, so I'm going to try and grab it now. I guess the rogue is going to... Yeah, I'll grab it. It's fine. And we have 3 orbs right now, so we're generating points. They don't have any orbs, so they're not generating any points right now. You play this... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the thing is, like, they don't have really good explanations for... I mean, they have, like, a little bit of an explanation down here, but it's not easy to figure out what you're supposed to do on this map. Or on any map. Eye of the Storm is the worst. It's like the biggest defender. Truly impossible to tell what you're supposed to do on Eye of the Storm. So here, I need to pour it out of this. Oh shoot, I fell. Hopefully nobody notices me. I'm just going to hang out right here. Oh, he noticed me. The thing about the orbs is like you can't drop them. Like once you pick one up, you hold it until you die, and you will die. So there's a lot of dying and rezzing and running and whatever. And the team that's just like a little bit better at controlling middle or kind of moving together as a pack, they just win. So they've had better control over the middle for a while here. Like this guy has a lot of stacks. So he's taking like double damage and he's still not dying. That's very bad for us. And as soon as they died, you see how the other team they were ready to pick up the flag as soon as they died. So they didn't actually lose much uptime. But my job is really, I think, to try and clear out the middle, kill orb carriers. Because like for me to grab another orb is very hard. Where is this guy? Shoot, I'm dead. Yeah. Well, it was actually like I don't think I think we could have won. Just trying to think. They were just better at picking up the orbs, and honestly, I don't win that map very much at high ratings as Demo. I'm kind of dead weight. It's okay. Did my best. Pop out a follower dungeon here. Warsong and Arathi you just get from playing a shooter once in your life. Yeah, some maps are way more intuitive. Also, the node control maps are more intuitive, but Eye of the Storm is funny. There's like this crazy mechanic where like certain bases will activate and deactivate, and like if you're new to it, you'll probably just be in the wrong place at the wrong time, like constantly. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Um, what was I gonna say? So I do have a guide on the Blitz maps, which I think some people have found helpful. I made it because I was like, people are just like so confused. When I started playing Blitz, like in season one, when it first came out, people had like no idea how to play, and it was you know, it's not easy. Here's a shareable link. This is my Blitz guide. I think it's pretty helpful for a lot of people. I made it like a couple seasons ago, but it's still totally up like totally applies. Same stuff. Like all the maps work the same. Um, and it gives like kind of like an overview of what the basic strategy is for each map. Because I think Blitz is very fun once you kind of like get the hang of it. It's also super important not to take Blitz very seriously. Because if you take it very seriously, it's like extremely not fun. Because there's a lot that happens in any Blitz game that's completely out of your control. And so if you're like very, you know, if you get really amped up about winning and losing, like it's just you're just gonna have a bad time. Um, but Blitz is pretty fun. I definitely like I can't go back to normal PGs anymore because it's like it feels like it's so slow paced and like not at all fun. Um, because like there's a lot of things about Blitz that are just like pretty exciting. Like your mount moves faster. Like that alone makes it more fun to play. Let me see. Am I? Yeah, I'm in queue here too. Okay, let me get up on the hill. What? Stuck. Yeah, I think demo in Blitz is pretty fun. For me, a lot of people don't like it as much as like Affliction and Destro because those are both like really good in Blitz and they're a lot more intuitive. Okay, I need to get geared on this guy too. Why does this happen every single time I try and get like this follower dungeon should have popped. It's infuriating. Oops, wrong health zone. I just wanna preserve my queue. Okay, well anyway, I'm playing demonology here, I think. Let's see, Ret, Balance Druid, and Affliction. Dude, it's crazy. I don't think there is a solo shuffle that doesn't have a Ret in it. I don't think it exists. Should I play Soul Harvester or Diabolist? I'm kind of having fun with Soul Harvester again. Oh wait, whoa! This build is bad. Oh my gosh, that's not the right build. I don't have Doom. I don't even have a pet. All right, now I have a pet. What am I doing with my life? So normally I'd spread dooms around, but I don't happen to have doom. I haven't even laid a port. That I'm completely trolling here at this point. Pretty out of like not in the right spot. I'm also surprised they're interrupting me as much as they are when there's an affliction lock on my team who's doing actual damage. Wow, I'm doing no damage. So what I have is like, this is kind of a PvE spec right now that I have active right now, which is, I tried to reflect a clone there, but he got precog first, so that's kind of unfortunate. I have Umbral Blaze, which is not great. It's actually not bad in 2v2. I've been running Umbral Blaze in 2v2. It basically applies a dot every time you hand a Gul'dan. But it's not a huge dot. It's just kind of like, it's a little bit better single target. Alright, finally got a good fear on the priest. Have to fake the priest Shadowward Pain. Try again. I don't know how much health he's got from this. Oh my gosh, this guy will not die. That was horrible. We did get it. That was horrible. Alright. Let's fix our spec. We need Doom. Don't need that. Let's do that. Rest looks okay. Yeah, rest looks okay. On this guy, let's ditch the switch to affliction. Whoops. They're under a lot of pressure. That shaman dispelled UA, ate a fear. Oh, there's a tremor tone right there. I need to kill that. Stun the shaman. Coil him out of that. And hope that my guy doesn't die. Nice fear on the shaman. Fear shaman again. What I need to do is I need to pivot because the boomkin can kite quite a lot. Oh boy, not good. Um, hmm. I don't think there's much I could have done there. Okay, let's put this guy in the queue. All right, there we go. So Rhett, I should definitely I'll switch to Diabolus next. I just need to fix up my spec because I think I haven't fixed my specs on these guys yet on the EU. What is okay? This guy's going on the Rhett, I suppose. Kind of want to hit everything.
That spell is not yet ready.
Got to trinket that spear because I'm super far. Man, everything is getting a cyclone when I try and kill them. All right, this is a good opportunity here. Got a lot of cooldowns up, but it seems like kind of iffy over there in that part of the town. Man, uh, not playing great today. Such a Diabolist. Yeah, so I think with Diabolus, you want to ditch these points. Get this. Halter. The rest looks okay. Wait, why am I only 1 point there? I don't know. Fix it later. Okay. Take the kicks. I'll check at that. AoE Fear. I want to go on this block more, but this Boomkin is dead set on going the Ret, so here we go. Go Ret. Gotta just adapt. Okay. He's still just cycling the Ret. I don't know. I it just doesn't feel like those games make a lot of sense to me. I just can't explain what's happening. We didn't use a single cooldown. Um, the Ret's damage, though, is pretty out of this world. Whoa, Hammer of Light. Oh, this guy's running Hammer of Light. Hammer down the enemy with the power of light. So this is the thing that's getting nerfed by 15%. So I guess that'll help a little bit. I didn't realize it was their #1 ability. Because like when I saw the nerf, I was like, okay, I don't remember anybody ever casting that. But I guess it's a thing. All right. I think the name of the game is just train this boomkin. Good fear on the priest. He had a trinket. I will refear. Oh, I could have reflected that. Could have reflected that too. It's okay. Fear bomb here. Whoops. I think I should have. Oh man, I'm the weakest link. Clearly.
I cannot use that.
Okay, I forgive myself. If I were the weakest link and I had sets and gear, I don't even have elemental focusing lens right now. Then that'd feel bad, but that's okay. Last round, let's go ahead and ditch the follower dungeon here. Wait, Q popped already? Uh-oh. Q actually went through. Slash reload. I can get a lot done during these cyclones. Oh, it got interrupted? No problem. Die! boy. This is going to be really hard to do. But I'm going to do it. Alright, cycling. We're good. Got 4 seconds to lay my gate. Ah, I lost. Oh shoot, I lost this one too. Oh no. Okay. All right. Now we're focused though. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was a chalk that up to a slightly distracted gameplay. Sub rogue, boomkin, warrior. Okay. Dude, this is ridiculous. Suddenly everyone's playing healer. All these queues are so short. Crazy. A little risky to clone to. Nice. We got his cloak though, so it's worth it. I actually would gladly trade my trinket for his cloak any day. I'll wall here because they're popping everything. Okay, nice clone. Get the fear here. Port for a second. Pick the kick. Oh, nice. Don't need to pick it. Oblivion. Dude, I can't believe we can live with like coil, big damage. Got him. All right. Let's get back into follower dungeon on this guy. Okay. Hey, Drunos. Hey, Mr. Stinky, got you on your app. Pleasure seeing you on EU again. Oh yeah, yeah, you just wrecked me. I have I am getting crushed on the EU. Yeah, no, GG's. That was funny. I was trying to multitask, and it is pretty hard to multitask in this game. Trying to play both EU and NA. But the queues are fast now, aren't they fast? Everyone's playing healers. It's great. Just got... Shoot. What? Dang it, I got kicked. It's no fun. Alright. Nice kick again. I'm not having fun here. Really bad, actually, because without precog, life is just no fun. Nice. There's precog. Wow, that was a nice kick. Nice. He kicked the shadow. We blasted. Dang it. Not enough damage though. Am I lagging? No, everything is just cycloned or something. What was that? Oh shoot. Alright, let's get kicked while we have steering clear on us. I wall here. Very, very iffy. But we blast him. Dang. That's a full Oblivion channel. Oh, we both died. Yeah, rogues are nutty right now. I think when rogues get a 5% damage buff, I think we're gonna all have a very bad time. Junos, GG's lobby wasn't the best for a demo. I think it was okay. I think I just didn't play the best. Getting 2.4 in demo is way harder than after season. Interesting. I think it's okay. I mean, I'm a little under geared on my EU lock. I haven't been playing very much. But I'm not sure. I've actually had more trouble with AF than demo, I think. But then again, I consider myself more of a demo main, so. Oh my gosh, reflected. It's bad. But I think it's okay. Hellstone should be okay. Why can't I dot that guy? Like he's undottable. This warrior is like very fast at kicking. Like really fast. One might even say inhumanly fast. Nice, we got the... Look at that, see? I just have to like... Oh shoot, I'm dead here. Thank you for the bot. Got the interrupt on the healer. Look at that. The fake kick on the warrior did do it like super fast. Shoo. What in the world is going on? Please die. Dang it. I think the clones were just too much. I think I threw a lot of damage into clones. But this warrior is 100% a kick botter. The thing is, you can play around kick bots. You just have to like, you just like quickly tap your cast, and then it'll, and then just cancel super fast. You saw my gear? Yeah, I don't know why I struggle so much on demo main too. Yeah, I think I'm just, I don't know. You're good at affliction. That's all there is to it. I think all three specs are kind of in the same boat right now. They're all like fine, not great. Yeah, see? Kickbot. It's like a, but not like an advanced kickbot. More like a very old school kickbot. I think I sit this clone. I think I'm good with that. Yeah. Oh shoot, spell bot. No fun. But I can get kicked during spell blocks, no big deal. Oh, there's obvious kick. Ah, shoot, I got Cyclone. But I was also seeing Glare, so it doesn't matter. It's kind of stacked. Get the fear. Fake the kick, because he's can't turn off his kick bot in the middle of combat. And kill him. Alright. Hey, Refusenick. Was I on EU earlier? I was. Yeah, I was playing my... I haven't been playing very much EU, because... So the thing is, like, my work schedule has changed. So I've been unable to play as much during the day NA time, which is when I would mostly play EU. So I'm a little behind here. I'm like in greens and stuff, but hanging in there. Trying to get some games in here and there, but NA's hopping. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of games. Okay. Core for a second. Healthstone. Forgot to fake our little kick botter here. Interrupt the clone. Coil into Oblivion. Oh, he got a cocoon. I don't know about this. Oh, I like this. This is a good swap. Great swap. Oh, I'm lagging. What the? Oblivion. Man, I love yelling Oblivion when I cast it, but it doesn't do anything. Doesn't it feel like it should do more damage? Hit up the healer. Oh, shoot. This is rough. Actually, I'm so glad to eat this clone. Oh my gosh, that saved me. What? Oh my gosh. That was a lot of work. That warrior is an absolute cheater, though. I wonder if I should report him. I just don't know. I just don't know if Blizzard does anything about that kind of stuff. Okay. You want to gear a second lock to try mastery without wither affliction. You know, I try that every season. I try a mastery focused build every single season, and um, it's I'm always underwhelmed by it. I think it's better in Blitz. And in fact, I bet a mastery stacking build wither, in Blitz is actually probably really good. But in Shuffle, I just always feel like I just can't finish people off. But It'll be fun to experiment more. I think the 4 set is like, or the set pieces, 2 set and 4 set are both like pretty decent for Hellcaller. Peter yelling it doesn't do anything or casting it. The thing about Oblivion is it's a long channel, so you can't do anything else for 3 seconds while you're casting it. So it just feels like you got to say something or whatever. But the damage it does is like it's not bad. I think it's good enough to use, but it's a little bit lackluster still. They don't. You recently met a full-on scripted bot warrior. Check PvP'd him. Turned out to be a bit DK. You met a few times last season. Yeah, yeah. There's just some people who just like are totally nuts. I don't know. Wait, what's this? Oh, I think I did this a while ago. What do? I just like follow this. Oh, do I even like this and then over here? Wait, what the? Why didn't it count? What? Did I? That's confusing. I don't know. Whatever. I got credit for it. I don't think that quest is bugged. Let's see. To you, Oblivion feels very underwhelming for how unsafe it is to cast. Turned out to be a bot DK. Oh. Yeah. Oblivion. The problem with the problem with affliction in general, at least the way it feels to me, is like Malefic Rapture and Malefic Touch used to be the way you finish people off. But I think the damage on Malefic Rapture is so low now. Where is it? Oh, here. So even if I got all the Malefic Rapture talent points, I have a couple of them. Like this one here, I don't know. Maybe I don't even take that. Maybe I take this. Agony, Corruption, Unstable Affliction? Probably not. This is probably a terrible point, but like this is also feeling basically Malefic Rapture dump doesn't feel good right now. I should experiment a little bit more with this other stuff. Real Radya, any Destro games planned for today? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spec Destro and then queue Destro on this guy. Because I think Destro you can kind of get away without too much gear. I want to play all the specs. Um, Especially Destro Naf because I haven't played very much of them. Yeah. It's a nice lazy Saturday. I'll be playing a lot of different stuff. Affliction Affliction feels a little janky to me. So I don't know what to do when I have all the dots up, done a lot of damage with yeah, I mean, could you even skip it? The thing is this the cast time reduction. The thing is like you still need to cast Malefic Rapture because you get a lot of damage out of it indirectly with Demonic Soul. That's a big part of your damage. Actually, let's open up the overall data for that round. Let's see. Yeah, Demonic Soul is pretty significant, and so is Malefic Rapture is not bad. How much is Malevolent Visionary doing? 1.7%? Like, what if you went like this? That'd be crazy. I don't know. We'll try it. Try a little of everything. Eunice, what are your thoughts on Destro? I think Destro feels very good. I think Destro feels probably the best of the 3 specs currently. Um, both Hellcaller and Diabolist feel kind of okay, actually. Hellcaller feels stronger overall, but not bad. I actually, yeah, I was having fun with that earlier. Right now, I'm in the process of just getting everything to 2400, and then I'm going to kind of rotate. I'll play a little Destro, a little Affliction, a little Demo. Um, but yeah, figuring stuff out. I'm playing with different town points like every single game. So, you know what? Let me set up a Hellcaller build on this guy too. Yeah, Malevolent Visionary doesn't feel great. The thing is, like, I think I need to take improved Malefic Rapture because when you do pop your Soul Rot combo, you want to cast at least three Malefic Raptures. But maybe if you only cast it when you have Tormented Crescendo proc, maybe that's not bad, you know? Let me go back to this build. What if I skip this, get that? Let's like that. Okay, we got a cube up. Nice. All right, let's send this guy back into a follower. Do I play full haste? Um, so I do. So yeah, wow, that's a really clean character sheet. 40, 30, 30. It's like perfect. Actually, I would play more haste and more versatility if I could, but I'm kind of messing around with. I'm wearing a PvE staff on my main character because I've been doing some mythic raiding and stuff. It's pretty good, and it's haste mastery. And then I'm wearing 4-piece, which is jury's still out on whether that's worth it or not, but it has a lot of random stuff like crit and mastery and everything. Okay, we're gonna try this. But first, let's go back to Soul Harvester. I want to play. Actually, let's play Hellcaller. Whatever. We'll probably just lose every round. But let's figure this out. Try this. I want to get Wither somehow. Okay. What is that? Bloodlust? How does that work? Okay, precog. Full damage rotation. Oblivion. Okay, that's okay. He kicks me. Interrupt the Searing Glare. I'm getting confused as to what I'm targeting because they're all pink and green. Let's get a fear on this guy. I think he died. All right, let's see. Current segment. So damage is interesting. Wither is doing a lot of the work. Is Hellcaller not bad? I don't know. Hmm. I just feel like I don't know what to do with my time. Maybe I can fear more as a Hellcaller. Maybe I should get this point here. Let's figure it out next round. Okay, Real Radjo. Even tried demo this season. Started with Affliction, felt awkward. Having more success with Destro. Yeah, good. Very different playstyles. So I think if you're having fun with Destro, sometimes that's just suits you better, you know? Haven't really played against anyone decent yet. 1800 is good. Don't undersell yourself. 1800 is really good right now. It's pretty hard to get high rated right now. Support for a second. Coil this guy. Wait. I coiled earlier. Fake that kick. Let's Oblivion him. Da, 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 da. Does nothing. Cool, cool. Fear this guy. Wow. I was trying to interrupt my own healer. Interrupt their healer? Did they reduce the cooldown on Feign Death? I feel like people are Feign Deathing a lot now. It's throwing me off. Fake the kick. Let's blow this guy up. Oh, there's a turtle forming thing. Dang. String there countered my coil. Alright, fake the kick. Big damage. Pop my wall. Trinket that. Full dots. Healthstone. Interrupt the healer. I'm dead. What do I do there? Oblivion felt like it was terrible there. It felt like I just like was doing negative damage with it each time. Sombernaut. Hey, Stinky. Nice to see you online. Ran some shuffles as AF yesterday, having an insanely bad time playing Affliction. You're like the third person to come in here saying like, yeah, Affliction is like janky. Meanwhile, we've got Drew and us here. It's just like, oh yeah, Affliction's great. I don't know. Affliction feels pretty bad to me too. Oh, double hunter. I'm gonna get one shot. It's gonna be so bad. One thing I always forget about Hellcaller is like you can actually, if you get interrupted in Shadow, you can actually just still apply your dots everywhere. Oh, I forgot to Phantom Singularity first. Shoot. Silence is so annoying. Let's pour it out of there. Alright, Malefic Raptor dump. Oh shoot, I walled. I shouldn't have walled. Should have trusted in the system. Alright, who's the guy that... So Gennaro is the one who popped his defensive? Alright, we dump our shards. Killed him. Alright. It's funny that details showed that guy on my team when he was definitely on the other team. Let's see. Seems like you don't have any pressure at all because you're getting punched all game, your dots hit like a yeah. So right now I'm trying Hellcaller. I think Soul Harvester feels a lot better to me. I'm just going to play Hellcaller this lobby just so we can take a look at the damage breakdown and see what's working, what's not working. I'm trying to move away from Malefic Raptor dump, which I don't know if that's right or not. But it just feels like Malefic Raptor was a big part of our damage last season and very, very small now. Alright, we got a nice precog early. Interrupt the healer. Healthstone, I trinket that? No. What the? Oh my gosh, I got super kicked. Who do I go on? Alright, everything can die. We just Oblivion him. Although Cocoon, whatever. Refear this guy. Oh no. Shoot. I think that was winnable. I think Bop would have won it there. Maybe I walled too early. Got kind of scared when I walled, but then I was totally fine. So who knows? What was I gonna try and fit in here? I was trying to move some points around. Oh yeah, I think I need to figure out a way to get Nightmare. Maybe I ditch Agony damage. Agony's not that big, right? It's like number 3 on my damage list. Yeah. It's fine. Hammered and Searing Glare at the same time, so it doesn't really kind of expire at the same time. Should I have hit that guy instead? We get him? Oh no, that was close though. Dang it, I'm walling. Why am I not getting a heal or something? Coil into kill maybe? Nope. Thank you, a bop, finally. First bop in like ages. And if the healer, I think that's a kill. It's amazing how people will hold bops for so long when it's like not only does it prevent damage to me, I can actually free cast. I can actually do whatever I want. Can't get interrupted. Gets a comp like that. Super important. Okay. BM Hunter and Ret. Yeah, I think I keep this. Let's see. I'll catch up on chat after this round. I think I ditched the EU lock for now. Qs are pretty fast. I need to catch up on chat. I need to theory craft a little in between games too. What the? That's a lot of damage. All right. Big damage burst here. Fake the kicks. Just Oblivion him. See what happens. Interrupt the healer. This is a really good interrupt, if I may say so myself. Nice precog again. This is like perfect play. Could not be better. The only thing I need is like a nice bop here. Another precog. Oh wait, I don't have bop. What am I talking about? All the paladins are on the other side. What? I need a wall here. So I can get a solid fear. Oh, there's a bubble. Dang, he wiped the dots. I don't think that was good. What happened? Huh? Did, does anybody know what just happened? I don't know. Unclear. I actually don't know how that game ended. I would probably have to watch the replay. I was looking at my cooldowns at the moment it ended. Someone just tried to add me as a friend. So 99% of the time somebody tries to add you as a friend at the end of a round is like they are trying to flame you, which I don't need in my life right now. Okay, let's pop this. Let's see. Um, I'm gonna keep this guy here for now. Obliv, hey, finally made it to a stinky stream after getting dodged for over a week. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry. The daytime queues are like tough for me now because of work and everything. Okay, let's catch up on chats. Then let's think through what just happened because I have no idea, and then think about builds. Okay. Let's see. Struggled AF. Yeah, AF is tough. Um, I feel like I was very stressed out that entire round, mashing my keyboard. 477 APM. Okay, Sommernaut. Ransom Shuffles at AF yesterday. Yeah, tough as AF. I totally agree. Yeah, Destro and Demo both feel a lot better. Let's see. Switching over to target. Wait, what's this guy doing? Hey, I'm chatting. Um, Sombernaut switching to, almost 1700 with a positive win rate, but oh boy, you're under your DK. You just run through lobbies and get wins all the day. It's insane. Yeah. Sometimes it bugs out like that. Like the queue just vanished on me. What's that about? Um, Drunos never got used to Arena 123. Oh, you're swapping over to 123? That's insane. I don't know. I can't do that. It's too late for me. That ship has sailed 20 years ago. Tab targeting has been a game changer on AF for you. Yeah. I mean, I think Arena 123 is optimal if you only Arena. But if you do other stuff like Blitz and PvE, it's like you're just kind of like handicapping yourself, I think, getting used to that. So if you do a mixture of things, I don't recommend it. If you do only Arena and Shuffle, it's probably the way to go. But I'm too old to learn new tricks. Undergear DK just runs through wins. Yeah, I think there's definitely like Rets and DKs are a little bit busted right now, and Hunters. Like you barely have to try, and you'll just rack up wins. But Blizzard, in their wisdom, is coming through and nerfing Rets. JK, they're not doing anything. They're just world of Rets, Hunters, and DKs. That's kind of where we're at. Okay. Jurinos or Julinos. Let's see. Sommernaut. Don't mean fear kick coil or anything. I mean literally. Literally just swapping targets. Interesting. Yeah. I- I've never tried that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I'm sure it's good. It's better than me tab targeting and like cycling through and hitting the wrong guy. I do that all the time. Okay. Pack, remember that one lobby with the Ret Hunter? Every lobby, right? Every lobby has had a Ret and a Hunter, or at least one of each. Or a Ret Boomy. A lot of Ret Boomy. Actually, there's no Ret in this game. Isn't that crazy? That was a rare lobby. No Rets. Oh, how's the Wither build doing? Yeah, Wither doesn't feel good. I mean, we came out positive in that lobby, and I think that's not the easiest lobby. But when I think about what happened in that lobby, is like I got precog a bazillion times. Let me see. Overall data. Let's look at the buffs. Precog. I had a minute of precog over 6 games. I thought it was longer than that. Well, I guess precogs only last for 4 seconds. So, um, yeah, I was getting at least a few times every round. And often when I get that many precogs, I'm like crushing it. If I'm playing demo or destro, I'm like absolutely trashing everybody, you know? I was just kind of hanging in there, I feel like, with Hellcaller. So I don't know. I don't love it Hellcaller this season. And I have 4-set. Let's see. Every downser for some threes on EU? You can add me, but I probably will never do threes on EU. EU is for my like I just mess around when I'm like not maybe at some point, but I don't even know when my account expires on this guy. I don't think I'll renew though because this was my summer project. I had a lot of time during the summer, so I was playing a lot during the day, and no high rated queues in NA and during the day, so I was playing like EU a lot. But now that I'm a little busier during the day, it's a little tougher. But you're free to add me. I don't even know what my name is. I have no. This is my friends list on EU. Stinky number 11,452. But yeah, you can add me if you want. I don't mind. Arena one. Yeah. So Wither. I mean, I need to experiment with more points. Actually, let me go back to affliction. But I think we're figuring out that Malefic Rapture is not really that great this season. So the bad part is that your whole build is still centered around Malefic Rapture. Like a lot of your procs and stuff, like your I don't know, what do you call it? Spending soul shards like on Black and Soul, whatever. All that's increased by Malefic Rapture dump. But Malefic Rapture doing so little damage, it's just like you got to do other stuff. But the positive is that it frees up a lot of talent points. So we previously had like one, two, three, four, five talent points all dedicated to Malefic Rapture. So maybe just some more flexibility here. Uh, Mistweaver nerf is actually crazy. Yeah. You think Caster Mistweaver is still not going to be an option? I'm not sure. Is it that bad compared to Kickweaver? The problem with Kickweaver is that it was too strong in certain situations and not at all strong in others. So yeah, I think the nerf is like it just being a blanket 50% nerf is probably overboard in a lot of situations. Um, Pack back to work. Good luck on your games. Thank you, Pack. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate that. Working on Saturday. That's tough. Um, 1 minute of precog is massive. Yeah, I was like rocking that game, and I still barely won. Barely went positive. How close do you think I can get to the edge without falling off? Maybe I should play a port here. It's living on the edge. Whoa! All right. It's a nice little background here. Pretty cool. Um, Obviously, well, you actually can't be a caster Mistweaver now. They changed a talent that made it possible. It's like not an option. Is that really right? I wonder if maybe people will figure something out. But I mean, I used to give more credit to Blizzard in their balancing. I used to think like, oh, maybe they've got a grander plan. They're like, oh, if we nerf this, and people will shift their build over, and they'll realize there actually is a good Cast Weaver build. But entirely possible that this is just they're just nerfing it too much, and it's just going to feel bad. Totally possible. No instant heals. Everything has to be casted outside of Shaloon's gift. Yeah, I don't. That none of that makes any sense to me. I don't know what that means, but that sounds bad. Zach, you understand wanting to hold Bop. It's an emergency 4 minute CD. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It is like you don't have a lot of answers, but um, yeah, I think that's. I mean, it's probably really hard to play Holy Pally with a Warlock whose health is popping up and down like crazy. On your Restless Shaman, you just spam Riptide and never get kicked. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem fair, huh? But I'm a Warlock. I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for that either. I get kicked all the time. Actually, let me get rid of the Demonic Circle. It's like ruining my... Goodbye, Gadim. Dismissed. Let's make this take a little screenshot here for oh yeah, there we go. But the name is kind of washed out. There we go. I'll use that for my thumbnail for my next stream. Let's see. AF needs a redesign. Yeah, AF feels like That feels bad. I don't even like playing it in PvE. That's how bad it is. I hate Vile Taint. I think this ability just feels horrible to have to cast. Phantom Singularity is okay, but it doesn't. You don't get a well. First of all, it's annoying that it's a 45-second cooldown. I'd rather it be stronger and be a minute cooldown because you want everything to be on a 1 minute or 2 minute cooldown. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that just like doesn't add up. Like, what is Oblivion supposed to be? And why did they move it from a PvP talent to a PvE talent? I don't think people use it in PvE either, right? I think it's like basically a wacky thing that like when it scales well, it does too much damage, and when it doesn't scale, it's like nobody uses it, right? Okay, so we tried Hellcaller last. Let's try Soul Harvester. I'm trying Soul Harvester. I'm ditching some of the points in the Malefic Raptor area. Let's try this. Yeah, this looks good. All right, look at that, Hunter Ret, Hunter and two ret, two hunters and a ret. I swear Blizzard doesn't play the game. Like they don't. They literally just they don't. They are playing Fortnite or something. So like when you get patch notes like this that don't touch hunters or rets, what is happening? So bizarre. Okay, we've got gear on. We're good to go. We're gonna try Soul Harvester. What I haven't figured out is like how do you kill somebody? It's a Soul Harvester lock. What's the finisher? Is it Oblivion or is it actually the Shadow Bolt or what? I don't know. You would love Drained Soul to be a thing in PvP again? You know, that's an excellent point. I haven't really tested it. I play with Drained Soul pretty often in 2v2, and it's really good in 2s. I think I had this same hunter earlier, and possibly the same ret. They know all my tricks. Nice, I dodged the Searing Glare. Whoa, that is pretty low health. Nice, Oblivion. Oh yeah, look at that. Bubble. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Wait a second. That's my bad, I guess. Okay. Let me try. Try this. He's asking if I get healed when he uses Health Stone. I think that used to be an old talent, but it's gone now. Oops. Yeah, look at that, Drained Soul. It's not bad. So one thing it does do very well is it certainly stacks up the Rotten Decay very quickly. And look at this, nobody knows what to do. They're like, do I kick Drained Soul? The answer is, I actually don't know what the answer is to that. Like, I don't know if it's worth kicking, but it's kind of cool. It forces them to kick something. Look at that. I actually really enjoy Drain Soul. Let's trinket that. Let's see if we can kill him. Drain Soul. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I messed up my kick. A wall this time? they wiped the dots again from him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at Drain Soul. Huh. I don't think it's that bad. Let me see. I think I just need to figure out how to make it work, though. What am I doing here? Let's grab this. Cast Shadow Bolt's a lot. Yeah, Shadow Bolt is definitely probably better, but you never know. Sometimes things are surprisingly good. Oh my gosh, I can't target anything. Dang it, I didn't dodge the steering there. Uh-oh. Not getting precog this time. Nice, fake the kick. Got kicked by everybody at the same second. Pretty funny. Ah. Oh shoot. That was a late wall, I guess. You know, one thing about Drain Soul is it really, as much as I don't like to kite very much, I definitely truly can't kite when I'm just sitting there Drain Souling. Yeah, I think probably switch back. That's my guess. Spellbook. Shadow Bolt. Yeah. But Drain Soul, I do recommend trying it in twos. It's not bad in twos. Threes, I'm not sure about that. Just doing lots of damage here. Oh my gosh, I just keep dying to like random stuff. Like I don't know why I'm dying there, to be honest. Why am I dying there? And why do I have reflector? Okay. Um, let's try and play a little smarter this time. Try and use the boxes. Do I ever run pet sack on shuffles? I do when I remember to, because there's some certain classes where your pet is just gonna is like a liability. It's gonna die a lot, but usually I just forget and I just run with pet. It's like a lot. I feel a lot tankier, you know, with a pet. Coil that. Who is easier to kill? Is probably the guy that's not named Survival. I'm guessing. Oh my gosh, that's a great feign death. I don't think he even realized what he did. He feigned death my Oblivion. It really feels like I don't have a not very effective here. Oh, he went out of line of sight. Hit up the healer. Dang, I lose. It's crazy. That's crazy. I actually don't think I should be losing some of these rounds, but I clearly am. So there's no other explanation for it. Some of these rounds I feel like I'm kind of ahead on damage and um, cooldowns. But you know, sometimes that happens. Just can't find my rhythm here on this round. Let's try to win one. It always feels bad to go 0-6. But yeah, I've been having a lot more trouble with affliction this season than um, all my other specs. I feel like I've got a lot of. Oh my gosh, I fell. That's not good. What the? That damage. I walled there. Not feel good. Well, that's crazy. I got absolutely trashed there. I mean, when you go 0-6, there's only one person you can blame. That's yourself. That, ooh, I almost fell here. That was surprisingly challenging. So it's weird. I've definitely been doing better as Hellcaller than Soul Harvester, but I feel like I was doing well. That's the crazy thing. I was getting my damage out. Definitely wasn't getting fears very much. Like I was getting kind of stopped on my fears and stuff. Um, Shuffle 101. Two people we can blame when you go 0-6. Two healers. That's true. Those healers clearly were had no idea what they were doing when they were on my team. No, it's whatever. It happens sometimes. Okay, we'll try Soul Hellcaller next again. Actually, wait. What am I doing? I need to look at the damage breakdown. Let's see. Overall data. Yeah, it's crazy that a Ret will pretty consistently outdamage an Afflock. Um, that's crazy to me because Rets are a million times more tanky, have more cooldowns and everything. I got dispelled a lot. That's pretty annoying. You know, one thing that I did notice, I think I missed this talent point here. Improved Malefic Rapture. I probably need to fit that in. Because even though I'm not like counting on Malefic for my damage, still having to cast it a decent bit. I don't know. We'll keep trying this though. Let's go back to Hellcaller real quick. Let's see. Hellcaller. The thing about Hellcaller is like you truly don't do any Shadow Bolt damage. So we look at this one. Shadow Bolt damage is probably super low. Yeah. So you really don't need this. Actually, you know what? My Shadow Bolt damage is low, but that's because it's kind of split between that and Drain Soul, which was over here. Because I did 3 rounds of Drain Soul. Drain Soul is like it feels like it's not terrible, but it just doesn't do. The problem is the problem is you're just like you get a lot, especially if you're playing Soul Harvester, you get a lot of Nightfall procs, and so you feel very tempted to do a lot of Drain Souls, which makes you immobile, entirely immobile. So it's a little tough to play that. Yeah, so I think we try Hellcaller again, and then yeah, we try this. Now, how could I get a nightmare in there? Man, these queues, these are great. It's perfect. I get to like unpack, rest a bit, grab a bite of food, chill a bit, queue right back up. Um, Not only do Reds out damage you, they do it from range as well. I know, it's crazy. Okay, this is a triple melee lobby. All right, this will be fun. I'm gonna try Hellcaller. Let's try this. I wonder if I'm giving up too much to get agony damage. I think I am. I don't care about agony damage that much. That's one tankiness there. Let's try that. It'd be nice to get frequent donor or something here too. So this is going to be really challenging because so Rest of Shamans make my life. So Rest of Shaman with 2 melee is really hard to play against because it's a lot of stops, a lot of ways to like prevent me from doing my thing. So, and that's going to be the entire. This guy's name is Retribution, man. He just drags me back. No, I refuse to go back there. Actually, I have no choice in the matter. Oblivion. Oh, counter with the dark grip or death grip. Ridiculous. Dude, I cannot keep a dot up. It's so annoying. Let's get out of here. Maybe someday. Coil. Alright, here we go. Oh, what? Spell Bop? Interrupt the healer? I'm gonna say I interrupted him even though I gave him precog. For all you know, I interrupted him. Up, wall. Dang. So this shaman here, he knows what to do. He knows what the drill is. The drill is you spam your dispel button on cooldown, and things are gonna work out. All right. Let's see. What else can we do? Yeah, I don't know how people are making affliction work this season. I think it's gonna take a lot of lobbies to get to 24. Like, I can get all the precogs in the world, it doesn't matter, because I'm simply... Whoop, I gave that guy precog. Interrupt the healer. Nice. Got a bubble. Oh, I forgot we have a master spell. No, we don't. Oh, shattering throw. I was like, what? I always forget about that. All right. Hey, not bad. Okay, maybe I was just spending too much time trying to kill the DK last round. You got 3 lobbies in a row with people rage quitting? Oh man, that stinks. That's so annoying. But you know what? Hey, queues have been pretty fast, so it's okay. Just queue right back up. Those guys, they deal with their, they'll be struggling with their shame, their guilt. So it all evens out. They spend their entire day moping after having a bad lobby. Alright, this guy dispels like crazy. So the way to play around that is you don't. You simply lose. But we're going to go on this ret. Actually, maybe the warrior. Okay, we got a precog. Wait for a second. Coil him. Stunned forever. Oblivion. That didn't do much. Oh, I fat fingered my wall. I actually didn't mean to wall there. coil him. Whoops. Hit up the healer. This is good. Not great though. Oh shoot, he got the kickoff. Nice. Wah. Oh my gosh. That was so close. This guy got a big heal. I don't know if he like crit something or whatever, but I barely lived there. I wasn't even breathing for like 2 minutes. Crazy. Okay. Let's take out Mr. Retribution and then recruit him to my side so we can fight with the Ret Pally instead of against them. Warriors seem pretty hard to kill. I feel like they were easier to kill last season, right? Might just be me. Whoa, crazy damage. You know what's funny is I don't know which earthen wall is the friendly one. Oh my gosh. I started casting Oblivion, but so Oblivion is my middle mouse button, but my interact with target is my scroll wheel down. So what I ended up doing was casting Oblivion and taking the gate. Canceling my own Oblivion. Alright. It's not so bad now. Warp per second. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. Couldn't survive. What do we do there? Usually the answer is just do a little more damage. I think that's the answer there too. Just a little more damage would have done the trick. Oh my gosh, grounding totems would last forever. Nice. Actually, this works out really nicely. I can get a fear here. Oh, silence. What? That's not allowed. Healthstone. Wait a second. That's an unfriendly anti-magic zone. Hey, get out of there. I guess I wall here. Oh no, bop. That's unfortunate. Oh, nice. All the kicks are out. Oblivion. Nah, it's not that good. Oh boy. This is crazy, right? Doesn't it feel like I'm, it feels hard. It's the best way to put it. Just gonna pop everything here. Hope for the best. Dang. Dude's dead. Yeah. I don't know. This is tough. I had a couple good moments there. I was just trying to think. There were a lot of times when the healer dispelled right before I was going to apply all my big dots and go. But I was a little slow to kill some grounding totems. I kind of like prevented all that from kind of really rolling through with a lot of damage. All right, this is good. Well, that was like a lot, as much damage as I can muster. It wasn't that much, turns out. Wow. Oh man. Like this should be a kill in a normal world where like I get precog, full dots, full damage combo. How many times have I gotten precog? I feel like I'm getting that little submarine sound every now and then. Just not killing people though. Interrupt the healer. Still can't kill. Okay, thank you. Finally. Affliction. All right, we got to 24. That's fine. I'll take it. I think I'm playing. I don't think I'm playing that badly, but it feels a lot harder. Doesn't it feel a lot harder? Like I'm just spamming my gear is about to break. That's how hard this is. Look at this. I bet these like cousin Slowhands like, where have you brought me? He's like, if I dismount, he just like, oh, he lands right next to me. Okay. All right, let's queue up as Destro. Let's mix things up a little. We're still in queue for Blitz. Let's ditch the EU guy for now. Where's my EU account? Oh, I guess he was offline anyway. I think we're getting enough queues on NA, so things are good. We'll try Destro. Wait, let me just confirm. I did get to 24, right? Yeah, so we're 24 in all specs now. And so we'll just like take turns, we'll climb everything. Let's do Destro next, and then we'll do Demo, and then back to Affliction. What is that? Okay. So Destro, a few different builds. I think I gotta try, this is my Diabolus build for Destro. This doesn't seem right. This is totally not right. What is this? I need to reload my UI. / reload. Okay. This is, I like this map. This map is very fair. I think it's like, they have a rogue, we don't have a rogue, and some maps that would be extremely annoying. This map, it's like, you know, it's fair. He can still take our cart very easily, but there's like more counterplay ability. Okay, Blitz, Diabolus, this looks good, this looks good. Let's run it. Soul Harvester is usually a little better on this map because people tend to be more spread out. Yeah, let's run Soul Harvester, why not? Exact same talent points over here. Over here, you just don't need to get Halotera stuff, so. Okay. You know, I've kind of been running Feldom a little more. I don't think I need it though. I don't think I need it. Ooh, this guy's got the Galliwix mount. So rare. They have a Boomkin? Yeah. That's a great point. Those dots hit our pets so hard. I wonder why. Boomkins and Devastation Evokers they crush our pets. Whoa. I can't. What? I can't, there we go. Okay. I think my keyboard keeps getting stuck somehow. I couldn't like dismount or anything there, but we're fixed. Let's just kill this guy, yeah? Wait a second. What? Alright, we took back our cart. Kicked twice, that's no fun. Need to watch and make sure they don't try and steal the crystal. But both their healers are over here. Oh, we just killed their biggest damage dealer. That guy's hibernating? That's funny. I don't think I've seen that in a while. Nice. So they basically tried to do some cheesy stuff. Oh man, did they? Oh, you know what? You know why my keyboard was stuck? I was actually typing into chat, that's why. Alright, things are good. We just killed them right as like cards are spawning. That's great for us. Where's my where are my pets? I can't get out of combat, so I'm just gonna stick around in the middle. Dang it, they keep stealing our cards again. I was like tempted. I should have gone for a card, but dude, this guy has no healer on him. He is unkillable. Dude, our Guardian Druid's just crazy. Let's run the cart, Crystal, because we don't have any carts. That's not good. Do you have any health? Yeah. This is bad. We're winning all our fights, so we should definitely we should be like crushing these guys. This is a shockingly close game. The one thing they have going for them is they have an invincible bear tank. Completely unkillable. Can I hold this? Oh no, don't die inside the cart. Dang it. Oh, we captured it. Alright, nice. I held it off. Hey, Phenomenon. Phenomenon. Why don't I use demo in Arena? I do. I play all three. I keep all three of my ratings pretty high in Shuffle. Um, it's still early in the season, so I haven't been playing as much PvP. But I'm doing more of it now, and we win. I'll just hang out at this cart. Um, yeah, I play all three specs. Demo is probably my best spec. So I actually use that the most in Arena or Solo Shuffle. I don't really do like threes or anything. I think threes is kind of a it's fun with friends, but it's kind of a dead bracket. So I mostly do Solo Shuffle. I'm queued as Destra right now because some people were asking about it, and I think, why not? But I'm just trying to get all my ratings to 2400 before I start pushing. This is the best spot in all of Koresh. Right here. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm a little farther north than I... Oh, you know what? I have to do these world quests. Yeah, let's get our renown up. Finish up our renown grind. Sluffman, hey, which lock spec would you say is the easiest? It's either Destro or Demo depending on your playstyle. Because uh, it depends on your level of experience, I guess, with the with Warlock and WoW in general. But Demo is very I think Demo is actually very easy to play once you have a kind of like a good grasp on the damage rotation. But it's not intuitive. So like most people have trouble learning Demo in the first place. But if you do a lot of like PvE as Demo or something, you can pick it up pretty quick. Destro is pretty intuitive. Like you know when you're trying to blast somebody with Chaos Bolts. It's very obvious like when you have a window to try and kill somebody. And otherwise it's very easy to maintain your like withers and stuff. You just started playing range this season. Always played Warrior, Windwalker, and DK. Nice. I'm glad to see some of our melee friends start to branch out a bit. Try some Warlock. See what it's like being trained by melee all day long. Uh, I think Destro tends to be the easiest for most people because it's like it plays the way you think a caster should. Demo plays more like a DK, honestly, probably. You have a hard time playing range that actually cast. So Demo is a lot of hard casting. So is Destro, but you actually, even when you can't get your Chaos Bolts off as Destro, if you're playing Wither, like Hellcaller or Destro, you will still do really good damage, regardless. And it's all instant cast, so it's actually not that bad if you get kicked. But yeah, so Destro and Affliction, I think is probably the hardest for most people because it's a lot of stuff to maintain on a lot of targets, a lot of button spamming, not easy. And you still have to hard cast a decent bit. Yeah, give Hellcall or Destro a shot. If it doesn't if it doesn't feel good, then give what you would call it a shot. Demo. Because like the one thing about Demo that makes it a little bit easier, I think, to play is that you're tankier. You're just a lot tankier, so you can actually like make more mistakes essentially as Demo and still be fairly effective. Yeah, I think that's how I'd put it. One thing that takes a while to figure out on AF is how many targets to do and when. You can always pad more, but figuring out how to spread in a given matchup is hard. Yeah, I tend to overpad. Like I'll throw dots on healers that I should instead be fearing, that kind of stuff. It's hard to get a good feel for that because different seasons are different. Like some seasons you want to just like do max damage, but right now I think a good fear will go a lot further. Yeah. Get all these shards for our friends, our void friends. The Doom demo build. Do you try to spread Doom on as many targets as possible? Um, I think when you unless like you have a clear opportunity, like a clear setup on somebody that you can like start blasting, I actually do spread Doom a lot because it just adds to the overall pressure. The thing is like once you kind of have figured out, okay, we've got a CC chain on the healer, and we can blast this guy because he's out of cooldowns or whatever. That's when you don't need to spread. You just need to just pump all your damage into one person. And if you watch me play, I'll like overcap shards all the time if I'm just trying to demon bolt them to death. Like I'll do stuff that's like less efficient when you're trying to land a kill. And that's the main difference with like PvE. Honestly, it's like sometimes the more efficient thing is to do. I mean, the less efficient thing is the more optimal thing in a kill situation. How do you deal with the pet jumping around with mutable hatred? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know what happens. My pet does decent damage though. I don't. He does his own thing. I do my thing. I think it's the best way to put it. I honestly don't pay attention to that. It's a great question. I bet like this guy's like, gosh, I wish this guy would stop, stop sending me off on crazy missions. Yeah, immutable hatred because it procs every time you demon bolt. That's a great point. I don't know what happens. I should put an icon on him so I can see where he is. Sometimes he's just like off doing his own thing. I'm trying to axe toss somebody and I like can't, you know? No idea what's happening. Okay, got that world quest. Let's go to enter phase diving. It's so annoying that you can't enter phase diving anywhere. You have to like fly to a phase diving pad or whatever. I guess I'm a little higher rated now, so maybe I do need to queue on EU as well because the queue times might start getting a little longer here soon. Oh shoot, no, don't aggro me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. Let's head back to the phase conduit because when I come back, I need to be at the phase conduit. At least you can teleport between pads. Yeah, that actually is nice. Yeah, the teleportation thing is nice. Especially because there's a lot of random quests with the Oasis where you have to go back and forth between the islands. It's really annoying. Save the bees. Okay, let's reload. Okay, we're playing Destro. Hey, look, it's a Rhett. And this is the same Rhett. He and I have just been playing together all day long. Rhett, Frosty K, and actually I think this Rest of Shaman is in one of our lobbies too. Um, and a Dev Evoker. So, I think Hellcaller's better, but I think Diabolist is not bad. Let's try Diabolist. Let's try it with let's grab Impish here. He felt tricked by that item that cancels the phase diving. Carried that around. Yeah. So my mount macro, I threw slash cancel phase diving on it. Or slash cancel aura or whatever it is. So I don't know. It just feels like it doesn't make sense the way it works. Okay, they're doing some big damage. My pet is super dead already. Do I not have Feldom? Am I crazy? What is my build? Well, who needs Synerubs anyway? I mean, yeah, I really don't have Feldom. Why is that? I always take Feldom as demonology or Destro. I mean, clearly not always, but I try to. I think this is it. Not having an interrupt here is like pretty impossible. But you know what? I feel. Yeah, I really let my team down there. Oh, what is this? I forgot to reload, I think. I had some crazy like blitz. Burning Rush? What? It's crazy. Oh, my build is just wrong. This is completely wrong. This should be over here. This should be over here. I'd rather have that. Let's try that. Oh, I need Abyss Walker for sure. Rest. Wait. Shoot. I'm running a pet sack build by accident. Dang it. Let's fix that later too. Pet sack's not the worst here, but make the kicks. Interrupt the disintegrate. Dang. I know he's immune, but sometimes you just can't help it, you know? You gotta do it. Dang. That was bad. I should not have got a kick there. Nice, fake the kicks. Dude, there's so much damage going on, and oh shoot, he was immune. What a crazy game. Okay. You know, Petsack is probably the right way to play against that particular comp. Let's do it. Ditch that point, get more tanky over here, whatever. Yeah, against Devastation Evokers, your pet will die so fast that maybe it's just better to sack it. Forget about it. Name is Face Laser. Sounds about right. What am I doing? Why did I port? Let's fear this rat. Actually, no, let's go into rat. I feel like I can't get on this dragon. He's playing pretty defensively now. After having a couple of rough experiences. Nice. Ooh, Healthstone. So hiding a little back, but there's some risk here because I'm definitely a little far from my healer. Nice interrupted healer. I think that's a kill. All right, that was close. Because I think they do a ton of AoE damage, so that almost went south early on. But other than that, just kind of have to outlast. Let's. I don't think I need Impish here. Soul Rip would be better for sure. Sack a pet. All right. Let's see. I also didn't have my port in a very good spot. Dang, he faked my kick. Double coil. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, here we go. Big damage. No! Spell bop. Oh, here we go. Big damage. Double coil. We got to port out of here. So I need to not die yet. Here we go. Oh, what a great rescue. That was like an infernal stun right there. Shoot. Interrupted twice. What? Interrupted again. Dang, this is so frustrating. I just want to finish him off. Can't do it. Wow, I completely collapsed at the end there. I just could not get a Chaos Bolt off for 2 hours. I should have retreated and just hit the pally, but yeah, that was just not good. That's okay. Let's switch back to a pet. What is this? Oh my gosh. That's really bad. I don't know why my build is so like wacky right now. All right. I had the wrong wall. Oh shoot. Too many kicks to navigate here. What? Alright, here we go. Pacified? What in the world is that? I always forget about that. Just I wall here because they're doing their last go. Health stone. Dang. Pacified. Oh boy. I don't even remember where pacify comes from. What is that? Is that from this guy? Is he doing it to me as a friend? I'm not sure. Stick with Nether Ward. Yeah. Um, One of my biggest problems is that I wasn't really playing around. I don't know. I think like I'm drawing all the kicks, which is good, but my team is not able to really take advantage of that. Wow. A good interrupt on the priest. No, don't do that while I'm cast bolting. Double coil. It's bad. I don't know why the shaman migrated from my port. That's okay. Tough lobby for Diablos. Maybe we'll run Hellcaller next, but let's see. Why don't we queue as demo next? Oh, I'm on demo. All right. I'm trying to think. It just felt like I couldn't really get any good combos, right? With Diabolus, you're all about just trying to set up a combo with Infernal or just otherwise. I don't know. Also, I don't know why my build is all messed up. It's weird. It's the Evoker time stopping me. Maybe that's what Pacify is. I think that was extremely unhelpful. Because he did it when our own priest was in redemption form thingy. And our priest had like Guardian Angel and everything. So Guardian Angel might have actually saved me there. Whatever. Cat's Yarn. Saw the guide. Look forward to seeing more in the games. Good luck in the games. Thank you. Yeah. I need to update the guide for season 3, but the season 2 guides are actually pretty accurate still. So I think some of the talent points are a little different, but for the most part, it all works fine. Felipe, what add-on shows healer CC? So that's called, it's a weak aura. Healer CC. Where is it? Here. Healer CC. I downloaded it from Wago, but you can grab this. I exported it on my Discord. If you type !Discord, you can join it and get everything there for free. Let's see. Solaris, I think I'm sure to add it 100 times. How do you think Locke will benefit from the changes on Tuesday? So, I actually only was asked once earlier, so it is worth kind of like discussing real quick. Is this guy really tanky or what? So let's take a look. The changes are there haven't been any more changes, right? Let me see. Oops. MMO champion. Yeah, that's it, huh? So the changes are kind of wacky. I think a lot of people have noticed they're a little wacky. I think in a nutshell, what's happening is they are barely nerfing hunters and rets, like barely at all. So hunters and rets are still going to be all over the place, and they're buffing warriors. They're not touching unholy DK, and those are the kind of like some of the wackiest changes because warriors are already pretty strong. Rets and hunters are so strong that they probably need a bigger nerf, and then unholy DK is super strong and not touched at all. Now arcane mage is getting. I don't know exactly what all these different abilities are, but I gather that it's going to be nerfing Arcane's one-shot capability, so that's a good thing. But in a nutshell, a lot of these melee and hunters are still going to be very strong, if not stronger. So, because maybe Arcane mages are helping keep those guys in check, I don't know. There's no Warlock changes, so there's no. So it looks like it's going to still be World of Melee. Now, the only thing that might be good for Warlocks is that we're pretty good into Ret Pallies. And Ret Pallies are going to continue to dominate because they're just so... yeah, they're just not getting nerfed and they do a zillion damage and they're unkillable, which is... When you say it like that, it sounds crazy, and it is crazy. It makes no sense. But... that's the way the game is, and so we'll see how it is on Tuesday. One other thing that is good for Warlocks is stamina increase. Whenever they increase stamina or like kind of globally slow down the game, make things a little bit tankier, you know, tap the brakes a little bit on the crazy one-shot burst stuff, I tend to think that Warlocks do better. The longer games go, Warlocks simply apply like so much pressure over the longer game. And when you don't have to worry quite as much about getting randomly one-shot, like you can play, it just like, it feels like you can play better. So I think it's actually overall good for Warlocks, but I don't think that Warlocks are going to be like super S tier whatever, because right now we're like average to above average, and we might come out a little bit ahead here, but not by much. I think some of our specs are. I think that we could use a buff. I think the 5% damage nerf to demonology in hindsight makes no sense whatsoever. So they should definitely fix that. And then affliction feels a little bit too squishy or something. I don't know. But I imagine all the Warcraft devs are just working on midnight at this point, and nobody cares about anything that has to do with retail, so it's okay. All right, we did all the quests. Cleared them out. Actually, let's go to the Oasis. There might be some more quests over there. Save the snakes, I think, is next. I don't really want to, but here we are. Okay. Yeah. My biggest beef with the balancing changes is not that they're like really, they're a little wacky. You know, I didn't, they're not what I expected. But the biggest problem is that like it's been 3 weeks since they did any PvP balancing, and this is what we get. It's like something that like doesn't make a ton of sense. So that's disappointing. So I'm hoping that they do this on a weekly basis. It doesn't have to be a lot of big changes, just a lot of little tunings. I think that would like go a long ways towards keeping things fresh, keeping people kind of excited about every week, and you know, who knows. 4 ret pallies. Are you kidding me? There's 4 ret pallies in here. I guess there's 3 blocks. So that's not too bad. Um, but they have a sub rogue, which is no fun. Look at how wacky this is. I need to reload again. Shows me as having 2 nether wards. Okay, there we go. That's better. Um, Blitz, Diabolist. I think this looks okay. What? Who's gonna sit? I wonder if one of the reds are gonna. The thing is, if somebody doesn't volunteer to sit, then I'd rather just sit myself. The problem is, like, I don't think I can do that well into a sub rogue. Like, rets are definitely better at that, but we'll see. I actually think I should be in the team fight. Because I have a mortal strike and they don't. But that's the thing about ret paladins. They're not like they're not team players, you know. So I'll sit. You play ret because you want to do everything on your own. You want to heal, do damage, CC, be tanky, all that nonsense. Okay, who's sitting on their side? They have a ret sitting, so there's this rogue is definitely here somewhere. There he is. I'll ping 1 incoming because that rogue is definitely here. Grab a Charhound. Ping here. Just 2 here. I'm just trying to buy time right now. So not a single person peeled that entire time. I think I actually bought as much time as I could buy against 2 people. So did what I could, you know. I have no regrets. uh, we have a mage trying to do a hero play. That's not gonna work. Dang, we lost all 3 bases? That's pretty bad. Okay, well. It really doesn't feel like um, that healer was doing anything. So we need a 3 cap to win. So I'm actually pretty skeptical about our chances here. Oh yeah, this guy's AFK. Oh no, he's not. He's dead. He's not AFK. But yeah, I think if the red had sat, probably could have held for a little longer, and I would have been able to peel out. Not the best character to peel out because warlocks can't get out of combat, but at least I would have. Somebody would have, at that point. Yeah, double ret, kind of useless in the team fight too. Even if they do decent damage, there's no mortal strike, not much CC. Hey Arganth. Hey there. First, I'd like to thank you for the Kaiveza video. It helps you get yours done. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're the first person to come in here and say that that video helped them do the fight. So I appreciate that. I spent a lot of time on that fight. That was a lot of gold wasted on repairs. Blitz's demon, love to see it. Yeah, I actually really enjoy Blitz's demon, demonology, but it's there's some games like this where it's just like a total blowout. It's okay. Actually, not just some games. I think every game I've had today has been a total blowout, either in one direction or another. Um, whoa, that's a really sharp reflection over here in the water. It's really, you know why it looks so weird? Is because this water is so calm. There's like no waves at all. It's creepy. I guess it's supposed to be creepy. It's like Gilneas. It's like creepy town. What's the minimap add-on in the top left? Yeah, it's great. It's called Reporter. Really, really great. Reporter, the way it works is it's an add-on. You can't get it on Curse Forge, so you have to go to like Wago somewhere. If you go to my Discord, you can get a link to the add-on there. You can download it. It's pretty cool because what it is, it's not just a map, but it also has like these little buttons. So if you're sitting at base, you can, if you click like the 2 button, it'll say like 2 incoming, at whatever base you're at. It's pretty great. It's not like you don't need it to play the game, but it definitely helps. And I think it actually is better. It's better for stream viewers because they can see like what's happening in the throughout the fight. Um, Arganth really did. You were struggling a lot with the Dark Massacre clones at first. Yeah, you know what's funny is like the thing that helped me the most with those clones is turning up my gamma, turning on that outline whatever mode or whatever, like all these graphic settings that actually that was the biggest game changer for me because I just couldn't see them with like my default UI. It's crazy. Especially when they would spawn underneath the boss. Yeah, outline and anti-aliasing. Yeah, it was key. Yeah, because like I was just sitting there, I was like, how come I cannot even see when the clones are spawning? Also, I was playing with like my game darkness, I think a little lower, and it was like it was impossible. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, kill these guys. Man, the Grand. I love this place. They only drop one? I have to kill 20 of these guys? That's ridiculous. There aren't even that many of them. They drop one apiece. That's insane. See, quests like these, it feels like Blizzard is like has not playtested this at all. There's like 6 of these Earth spirits in this area, so I've gotten 6 stones, but I've completely cleared the area. Wait a second. Oh, maybe there's more of them over there. No, that's like a separate quest. That's insane. I've killed all of them, and there's no more to be had here. I'll wait for them to respawn, I guess. Makes no sense. All right, what am I doing here? Find some snakes. Oh these guys drop the stones too. Oh, okay, okay. All right, maybe it's not so bad. Okay. All right, Blizzard. I take it back. I take back all my insults. Am I just picking up snakes? Just with my bare hands? I'm just grabbing a bunch of snakes and shoving them in my backpack? That's crazy. I am. I just grabbed 2 snakes by the neck. They're nice snakes? I don't know about that. They might be. You can get it from other elementals too? Oh, okay, did you already do this quest already? Man, you're fast. I think this quest just opened up today. This is sad. You know, they've got these little snakes. They're just chilling with their flowers. They're all got like they've decorated their homes, and I'm just taking them. I'm gonna take them to like the worst place in the universe, which is Koresh. It's like it's a void nightmare. These snakes are gonna be pretty disoriented. That actually is what we're doing, right? We're just like literally like transplanting all these like perfectly healthy and happy animals like bees and boars and stuff, moving them to Koresh. It's crazy. I need one more flower. All right. Let's go back to our friend Hemet. This is a great mount. Is this a recycled model or is this new? Because it's actually pretty great. Hemet Nesingwary. What do I do? Looks like I go to Zangermarsh. I still remember when I first got Burning Crusade 20 years ago or whatever, 15, 20 years ago. And like you start leveling here, I think, in Zangermarsh. And it's like the most depressing dark blue place. And then and then the next zone is Nigrand, and it's like so refreshingly bright and sunny, and I still remember that feeling. It's like, oh my gosh, thank God I'm done with this mushroom town. But that's why I have a nostalgic feeling for Nigrand. What's this buff they have? Shared bonds. Like I'm killing all these guys for their moss. What does this guy drop? Oh, he drops moss too. Way more fluid than any Dragonhawk in the game. The rigging is the same. Is it the same? Maybe it's just because it's so bright colored. It looks a lot better. Yeah, I guess you're right. It does look like. Let's see. I bet I have some Dragonhawks. Lightwing, Voidwing. So there's the new ones. Oh yeah, it is the same. And yet it has more wings. It has more wings and sparkles. Therefore, it's better. This will cost you only $90 or something. I don't know. I got the epic version, epic midnight. Because I wanted the blue mount. Seen the new mount special? I think so. What is it? Is it like you fly around or something? Wait, how do you activate it? Wait, let's see. Mount special? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Shoot. Slash mount special. Maybe I should mount up first. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right. Where's your moss, guys? The animation, it's way more soft. Dragonhawk. All right, let's see. Slash mount special. Oh yeah, it's way more epic the way they've done the there, this guy. Slash mounts. I didn't know this was a command. You can get them to do this when you jump, when you press your space bar in like certain zones, but not every zone. Pretty nice. It's like it is smoother, much like slower, more epic. All right. There's got to be a lot of moss on this island. One more. What? Still no? Okay, well, I guess this guy's like a slaver, so I don't feel quite as bad about killing these guys for like some plant. If flying is blocked, you can trigger with spacebar. I see. Like I usually do it just in like the arena start zone. All right, we got our moss. Let's go back to Hemet. Or where do we go? Yeah, Hemet. I think your boss is a slaver too. Could be. Could be. But you know, you could always revolt. Okay. Gather snakes. Huh? Gather them again. Okay. Got him. Here you go, Hammett. What the? Regroup at 8. Alright, let's teleport here and then we'll grab the Q. That's great. I mean, I've always wanted to help the snakes. Alright. How many rets do you think the enemy team has? Oh yeah. 4 rets, once again. That's totally unpredictable. And 2 hunters. So this is the first capture to flag game where I've had an evoker healer on both sides. So that's actually fair. So may the best evoker win. I will help out if I can, but not that helpful here. I actually think I'd rather do snake quests than this blitz right now. I think when I'm feeling really lazy, I think doing campaign quests is sort of the way to go. So what are the ladders like now? I haven't checked in a while. Check the PvP. So some people are approaching 28 now. About Warlocks. 27, 26. Yeah, it's time to push a little. I think we can push some rating. Yeah, it looks like Destro's on top. Destro, then Affliction, then Demo. That's actually normal because there's way more people. Actually, that's not true. I think actually Demo has caught up a lot in terms of popularity. Let's see if that's still the case. Solo Shuffle, 72 hours. So Affliction's a little ahead in Demo. Demo has fallen behind again a little bit, huh? Let's see what we can do. Let's put out a demo guide. Let's recruit all these people who are looking for a new main. Get the imps. Oh, I missed it. All right. I'm guessing I'm on defense, but we actually have a pretty good. It could be anything. I don't know what. I don't think I should go offense though. I'm just gonna get my face punched in by all the melee. I wonder if Arcane is really good in Blitz right now because they can still one-shot people pretty reliably. Yeah, my dude, I can see him now. He's like running back and forth, like trying to immutable hatred people. Kind of funny. Good thing they're only nerfing the hero tree. For Red, you can still use the other one to own you. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know the difference between the different hero trees for Red. I don't know which one's better or what. Okay, where's their flag carrier? What? Okay, wait. What's our defense looking like? Okay, maybe I should actually go defense. Yeah, I should. Wait, did I cancel my fear? Maybe we have too many people on defense. Whatever. It's better to have too many than too few. At least until there's more stacks. When there's more stacks, then you kind of need to have pretty heavy offense. Okay. Our flag carrier is chilling over here. I see the remains of an ice wall. Very suspicious. Wow, that guy just blew up. Everyone's just dying. Yeah, you think if they have 5% more stamina, everyone would just live? What? Our dude died? Did he? He got soloed by this hunter. What? That's not. That's crazy. Dude, they need to nerf so much more stuff. I mean, it is like so wildly out of line, like how much burst every single class can do, it seems. Oh my gosh, I'm mega slowed. Alright, let's make a health stone. Kinda need to use the bathroom, but I'll wait. I'll wait until the game's over. What is this ret carrying? Okay. Let's go help Smackle more. Thing is, like rets, when they carry, they can't bubble. So that is bad news. I don't know if they can do a handoff though. Dang it. I can't move. Alright. Not too bad. We did a great job. Truly great job. Dang, this guy's dying. He's dying at like only 7 stacks. Oh, okay, he lived. Nice. I think we capped. We're alliance, so yes, great. Up 1 point. Doesn't really matter though, because there's 6 minutes. There'll probably be one more cap, and so we've got to definitely play it out. Second cap matters more. Callian. And this is where we're at a disadvantage because our guy just capped the flag, so he's not in position to grab it ourselves or himself. So the disc priest grabbed it. They're over here. We'll escort. Let's grab the damage buff. They don't have a stealth, right? So they should actually just swap. Oh, there we go. So spear the healer. Nice, we kill the healer, wipe up their offense, and they can pass off the flag to the dragon. I love that the frog mount. So funny. Alright. We are hurdled up, but we actually do need to send people on offense. There's no way they can survive this long. With a lot of stacks, even if you have like 10 people defense or 8 people, you just can't save your flag carrier. So you kind of need to have still a healthy offense. I want to make sure I stand up here so that if the Presvoker needs to teleport up, he can. If he knows he can. Oh my gosh. I don't think he... Do you think he knows he can rescue up? He might not. Maybe he thought he had more time. That's too bad. Well. Arganth. Yeah, this is what I'm running right now in general in Blitz. It's my Diabolist Blitz build right now. Wow, in the daylight this looks like so blue. Really nice. Like ultraviolet. Okay, we've got the flag. We've got 2 minutes. We have too many people on defense once again. I think I just ditched the defense. I can't get out of combat though, so there's that. Gosh, I'm still in combat. This is the problem with demo. Oh my gosh, we lost again. We have so many people on defense. We have like, oh wait, this is their defense. Well, that's GG. Let's see. This season you want to hit 1800. That's it. Struggling so hard to leave the 1700 bracket. MMR is low. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG in Blitz. Blitz is one of those things that like because there's so many people in it, you really only influence the outcome of the game. You know, at most a third of the time, and so that makes it pretty challenging to climb. Like you need to play a lot more, unless you're like super way outskilling your team. You just won 1800 for the transbox. Yeah, yeah. Totally normal. I think it's pretty tough. I think it's pretty tough to do very quickly. I actually think it's like, I wonder if it's easier to get 1800 in shuffle. I'm not sure. I mean, I've been having a pretty. I think I've been losing most of my games today, right? I don't even remember. Barely been paying attention. But it all just feels kind of like you do your part, win or lose. I'm 6-7 this week. That's not that great because like my MMR is only like 21, 22, which is decent, but like I've been reasonably higher before. I don't know. Blitz is just kind of like play it for fun, and if you play enough, you'll climb because you'll just get better at being in the right spot at the right time. But you'll just go through crazy loss streaks and win streaks. 1700 is where you existed for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it can feel like you're just like stuck. Um, just keep winning and losing. Definitely happens. What the? What am I doing? I named the snake. What else do I do? Name another snake. Oh, there's two snakes here. Madame Noodles. Okay, sure, sure. How do you turn a PvE item into a PvP if it's a set item? Yeah, so what you do is you go to the conquest vendor in Dornigal, and you can buy this item called a lacquer. I think it's called lacquer or something like that, varnish or lacquer or something like that. And you can take a PvE item. So this here is a PvE chest. Actually, I probably actually this is probably a PvP chest, but you can buy a PvP PvE chest or get one in a raid or looking for raid or whatever. You apply the lacquer to it. It'll cost the same amount of conquest as if you had bought it. So the only advantage is it'll save you a catalyst charge, which is a huge advantage in PvP. Like you'll get force set a lot faster than other people. But yeah, you buy it this at the same conquest vendor. It's like one of the first items on his list. Lacquer, varnish, something like that. And it has no effect on the PvE power of that item. It'll just save you a catalyst charge. It's pretty good. I think it's actually a great feature they added last season, or maybe they added in War Within. I don't know. The nice thing is like if you do both PvE and PvP, you feel like you have a slight leg up, and it feels like you're just wasting less points and stuff. D-Broke, you got 1800 in solo playing Moonkin the first week. We also had 40 matches. Yeah. The thing is, like, if you, I feel pretty confident that I could play any new class to 1800 pretty instantly in solo shuffle if I just spend a little time setting up my bars, learning the rotation. Actually, maybe you don't even have to learn the rotation; just one button it. Spam your damage. You'll get to 1800 if you play enough. Blitz Blitz is a little different. Like you need to actually be in the right place at the right time. You need to be fighting over the correct objectives. It's not like as trivial. Whereas with solo shuffle, it's not like it's not. I'm not saying it's easier. It's just that it's simpler. Like you only have to learn one thing, which is how to play your character, how to play the class, do rotations and stuff. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Data analysis completed. How do I complete my data analysis? I click this thing. Oh no, I have to wait for. He's like processing, analyzing. Okay. Oh, actually, I'll BRB. BRB 1 minute. Hopefully the queue won't pop. BRB. Okay, back. You think so too? Arena is more about team play and timing. Shuffle is more try to carry. Arena is I my view of Arena is that it's like I mean I used to really love Arena. It's like the only I mean it's what drew me into the game in the first place. But Arena today is like kind of like do you have friends, right? Which is fine. Well, look at these snakes that are following me around. What am I supposed to do? Lure them to Ecodome Primus. Is that this one? I lured them in. Um, and I think shuffle is just like where the real action is at now. There's way more people playing shuffle, way more variety. You don't have to. I mean, you do spend time in queue, but it's not that bad. Especially if you play both blitz and shuffle, you'll get something, you know. So arena is kind of like I miss it, but I don't have a lot of friends who still play WoW. So shuffle is sort of like and blitz are great for that, you know. Uh, Shuffle, I feel like it's not. You try and carry for sure, but it's just like I think it's more just like you just react to the situation as quickly as you can. That's all it is. Right now it's too hard. It's like too fast paced. Damage is too high, so it's like very stressful. Um, and Blitz is sort of like Blitz. I can't take seriously. There's no way. Oh, if you what? I'm watering these snakes. Is that a thing? Do you water snakes? I mean, they drink. They surely drink water to live, but you don't like pour water on them, do you? Do snakes drink through their mouths, or is it like another, like some sort of like absorption thing? These are deep questions. I don't know. The Blizzard developers seem to believe that you pour water on a snake when they're thirsty. What do we think about that? Watering snakes? Ridiculous. Okay. Blitz is all about praying you have a flag carrier that isn't a complete noob while never flag carrying yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I would never flag carry. I would just leave the game. Be like, oh my gosh, too much stress. Say, don't have any groups to play arena. Yeah, that's the kind of like the way gaming is these days. Solo queue in like League of Legends, like all the main PvP games, it's like so much better, honestly. It also lets the developers do more creative things with classes and stuff because you're not really you don't have to play the meta, you know. But if you play threes, you have to play meta stuff. That's no fun. Do you water snakes? What? Do snakes drink water? Yes, but they don't lap it up with their tongues. Hold on one second. Do they use skin creases? Okay, they still use their mouths. That's I guess it is a little bit more complicated than I thought. I guess snakes don't just go to the water and drink through their mouth. They suck it in through something else. All right. Anyway, you can do shuffle if you're not a ret or hunter. Whoa, there's no hunters here, but we do have a ret and a DK and a balancer. This is like true meta. All right, what are we playing? We're playing. Oh, am I demo? Let me reload my UI. All right, we're demo. Uh, let's start with Soul Harvester, and then we'll switch to Diabolus. Actually can't decide which one I like better right now. I think they're both fine. Yeah, this looks okay. What do you think I go on here? Looks like the bouncer, right? Fake the kick. Fear this dude. Smash this dude. Fear. Hellstone. Fear the shaman. Nice spear. Alright. Stun the shaman. Dang it. Oh, nice strangulate. Shoot, I trinketed air. That was a big waste of a trinket. Reflect. Coil this guy. Fear the ret. Get a nice tyrant out. Fort. I guess I wall here. I don't know. Kind of iffy. Switch to this guy for now. Nice. Fear the... Can't get the fear. There's the fear. Anything can die, so I just kind of want to go on whatever I can. Stun the healer. There we go. Okay. Dude, why do I do so little damage? I feel like I'm like kicking butt. Huh. That's crazy. Let's try Diabolist. Switch it up each round. You don't know how I switch specs so often and not hit the wrong keys? Well, the truth is I hit the wrong keys all the time. usually the first game when I switch specs, I'm like trying to like UA and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it gets easier the more you do. Just like the harder part is like, yeah, like switching between Diabolist and Soul Harvester is actually pretty hard because of the whatchamacallit, the AoE fear. It's hard to get used to that. AoE fear here. Oh, nice kick. Wow, a lot of damage. Wow, so much damage. I walled. So this is very rough. Very rough. But I got a fear. Dang it, we overlapped our silence and stun. Oof, just enough. That was close. If we hadn't gone the kill there, I think we would have eventually lost there. Up. Did the Pally DC there? No. I thought he was DC'd for a second. That's Party Waffles on DK? Yeah, he only plays DK, right? I guess, I mean, I say that as if I don't only just play one class too, but I only play one. I sometimes play Evoker, so maybe I should pull the Evoker out of retirement. All right, we're Diabolist again. I don't think I like Diabolist. I felt like I was sitting there having to cast way too much. Port for a second, get a Tyrant out. So the Druid is now playing very defensively. So I kind of have to go on the DK. Look at how far back he is. I can't, it's like out of my range. Oh, shoot. Healthstone? Port? Doesn't feel good. Gosh, look at the damage meter. Holy cow. Could not be more one-sided. But we get a good fear here at some point. And everything is fine. Shoot, I got interrupted though. Dang it. Kill the Spirit Link, Refear. Super short fear though. Dang, he survived. Dang, I think we lost this one. But I gotta... Okay, dang. Yeah. Tough one. We actually almost won there. That's crazy. They did so much damage. Boomkin and Unholy. Yeah. It's actually... Yeah. All three of these specs should have gotten nerfed, right? They do too much damage. Everyone should do demo lock damage or less, right? That would be... That's what I would do if I were Mr. Blizzard. I would fix that up. Let's try Soul Harvester here. Actually, Diablos wasn't that bad. AoE Fear was pretty nice. Just getting some stuff out. I'm going to port very aggressively here. Nice. Dodge the solar beam. Nice kick. Refear. So annoying. Can't do anything about this. Literally just can't move. I do wonder what it's like playing a class that can kite like this and still do top tier damage. My gosh. Can't do anything. I can kill this guy, maybe. What is this game? This is our second lap around the entire Coliseum of Maldraxxus. Unbelievable. That's pretty crazy. Uh, we went all the way around twice. That's insane. Basalt whatever game. Yeah. You know, I think I should have gone Soul Harvester against the Druid because he was kiting so much. It would have been definitely better to be able to like do a little bit more damage on the run. This is big bad situation. Best way to put it. This is very bad. But we fear. Is there a Tremor Totem I don't see? I don't think I see a Tremor Totem. There's definitely a Tremor Totem there. Now I see it. Stun the healer. There's Bop, or whatever you call it. Really hard to keep up with the crazy kiting going on here. You think there's a Tremor Totem in there? I don't know. Can't tell. No, he died. I actually think that was a. We were finally through all their cooldowns. I think that was it, right? I think Swap would have won the game right there. It's tough. We were ahead on cooldowns. Let's try Soul Harvester, you know? Because like even though the Druid's on my team, he's kiting me too. So I'm doing a lot less damage because he's kiting around the universe. Never saw that everyone, including the DK, run from luck as far as possible. Let's see. Dang, he might just die right here. Oh, there's Bubble. Dang. Shoot, I tried to dodge the Searing Glare there. That would have been awesome. Interrupt the healer. Why was that one so easy? I don't know. It's all a mystery. You just play your game, do things. Okay, let's see. How did you get the invite so fast? Oh yeah, I don't know. Queues have been popping. Okay, so we I think we're just taking turns. We did Destro, Affliction, Destro demo. We'll do Affliction next. Just one of each. Fair, fair and balanced. GG. Yeah, that was a. I think everyone played pretty well in that lobby. The Ret Pally had it kind of rough. I'm not sure why. I don't know what Ret Pally's weakest matchups are. I wonder if they're pretty. Find it tough to deal with, like, yeah, Boomkin and Demo in the same lobby. That could be pretty tough for them. D-Brook, let's see. You've been waiting for 25 minutes, don't get invited? Yeah, I don't know. But part of it, I'm seeing a lot of the same people. So I think there's like a few healers that are just queuing a lot at the higher ratings, and that's pretty nice. I gotta water these snakes though. It's not about doing the most damage, doing the right time window to get the kill. That's true to a degree. Balance Druid got so much DPS, but not that much impact. Actually, Balance Druid Burst is pretty good right now, which is I think why they're doing so well. They've got it all, right? They've got really good spread damage, so they've got constant pressure, but then they also do pretty wild burst, and it's all like instant cast, so it's very hard to shut down their burst during I think it's incarnation or something. Look at that Q pop, crazy. Am I playing in the US? Yeah, this is a North American server. I have an EU account too, but I haven't been playing it as much because honestly I've just been getting a lot of queues in NA. So Boomkin got a big nerf. Really? I thought it was a pretty like a light little tap on the shoulder sort of thing. It was like, where is it? Dream burst damage reduced by what is dream burst? I don't even think that's like a big thing, right? Lunar calling increases starfire damage by 80%. Maybe that is big. I don't know. It's definitely addressing their nerf or their burst damage because their burst damage is crazy right now. Let me reload real quick. Oh, you're in Europe? Yeah. Europe, it should be pretty prime time though. It just comes down to like whether there's healers playing or not. Two BM hunters? Okay, whatever. Hunters and Rets and Boomkin. They own the brackets. We'll play Affliction. We'll try Hellcaller. Did I try Hellcaller or Soul Harvester last? I don't remember. This looks good. Am I sitting in Europe? No, I live in NA. I play Europe. So like this summer, I was playing a lot on the European servers because I was playing during the day in NA. But whoa, this is pretty big damage here. Gotta get out of here. What in the world? Interrupted the healer. Wait, which BM hunter used their turtle? I don't remember now. Wow, am I gonna die? I walled. Oh no. Overlapped my coil with their cyclone. I don't know who to kill. Silence is so annoying. Alright, got the kill. Dude, I thought I was pumping, but look at this boomkin damage. I guess a fair amount it probably is like pad damage on pets. It's pretty nutty. What's the ping? So when I play in EU, I get like 100, 120 higher ping. So like I'm playing with like 150-ish, which is noticeable in solo shuffle. It's not huge. Like it definitely can play around it, but I have to play a little differently actually when I'm trying to fake cast and stuff. It's a little harder. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I didn't get my Phantom Singularity up first. Dude, there's just too much junk on the screen. Oblivion. Nope. Useless. I think the crazy thing is like, I don't know. I'm just doing a lot of damage. All three interrupts are on me. Which it makes sense because boomkins are mostly just like, they're mostly just free casting. I mean, instant casts. Crazy. 150 is a lot better than you expected. Yeah, I think on NA or EU, I was like maybe like 160 or something like that. It was doable. When you play Classic on USPTR, is at 400. Oh man, that's unlucky. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's just like the number of servers you route through or whatever. I don't know how I make that up, but it's like sometimes it's not. I can't even tell. All right, Healthstone already. Fear that guy, and we Oblivion him. What the that damage? I don't know. I don't know what to say. That damage is crazy. When your cast bar starts showing the delay visibly, you know you're in for a bad time. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Let's see. What what do I do about that Boomkin's damage? He literally didn't hard cast a single thing though, you know? There's like I can't interrupt him. I don't have a silence. I just fell off. Whoops. I guess he does cast Wrath. It just seems like it's such a filler spell. Pretty tough. I'm not getting very many precogs here. Oh shoot, I gave him precog. So sometimes this happens in solo shuffle where like it feels like the enemy team is like coordinating their interrupts. That feels terrible. Man, there's nothing I can do here. I mean, how do I get away from that? He's literally just hopping around moon firing. All right, I gotta solve that. Um, what do we do here? Part of it, so Resto Shaman is tough to face in this lobby because they strongly counter my ability to do damage. Priest a little less so we'll see. Maybe I can squeeze in with a little more damage here. Oh, thank you. What, Agent Smith? Thank you for that. Appreciate that. That's well, hold on. Oh my gosh. Support for a second. We're just gonna do all the damage we can. Because I'll just slowly die. Agent Smith, I appreciate that. 5 gifted memberships. What? That's amazing. Thank you so much. Um, yeah. Yeah. Hope I'm entertaining you, Agent Smith. But yeah, I'm just trying to think. What can I do here? This hunter seems pretty upset that he's having to play this lobby. Okay, well, guess I should have walled there. Do I guess one question is like, okay, we'll keep rotating. So that was a affliction. We'll go Destro. I'm just trying to think like what can I do to shut down a Boomkin's damage? I mean, there's no way to just fear them. That's not in the that's not in the cards. I guess I could do that. It really just feels like they have just completely unstoppable damage, even when they're kiting around a lot. Like we had a lobby earlier where they was just like kiting like maniac, just around the entire round, the entire map is a huge map too. Still doing like crazy damage. Crazy. You know, I actually can't decide if I like Hellcall or Soul Harvester better too for affliction. They both seem pretty good. Not pretty good. They both seem about the same and kind of mediocre. I just wanted to hop in, give some. Oh, I appreciate for the work. I appreciate that, Agent Smith. Have a good stream and matches. Thank you, thank you. You have a great Saturday too. The Moonkin damage does not hit that hard. It's just dot damage. I don't think so. So like some of the hardest hitting stuff is this Star Surge thing. Star Surge, look at that, hits for 4 million, 4.2 million. And this is instant cast, and I think they get to cast it a bunch during Incarnation. Is that right? Um, and then I think they get some instant cast Starfire. I think this wait is it Starfire? So this guy was playing Starfall build, which is like a lot of that's just going to be pad damage, I suppose, on like pets because they're two BM hunters. But their burst is really scary, for sure. It's not just like slow dot damage. Let's see. Yeah, look at these queues. I wonder if it's the same people too. Like I feed them rating on my affliction spec and then take it back and Destro and demo. That's the plan. I feel like I've watered a lot of snakes. All right. Uh-oh. Triple triple melee. I don't like this one bit. So I played Diabolus last round. Should I try Hellcaller this time? Let's see. Ret, DK, Arms Warrior. I have one Impish Instincts. Let's try Hellcaller. This looks okay. You're still waiting? Yeah, I don't know. Not enough healers in the EU. Still trying to make Affliction work. I'm just doing a little of everything. I think everything is working okay. Demo feels the best for sure. No doubt about that. But I think Destro is okay too. Oh wait, what? This is oh, Unholy, okay. Alright. Dang. I feel like I'm really slow right now. Got a fear. Oh no. Terrible positioning. Double coil. Heal my pet a little. Got him. uh, I don't know what happened, but it was like they just stopped going after me. Okay. DK Ret again. Maybe I actually go Nether Ward here. I don't know. I don't like Hellcaller. I feel like it's just like, I don't know what to do. Let's go Diabolist. Diabolist is more fun. I feel like I spent all that time just like reapplying Wither, which is very good. Wait a second. Double coil, big damage. You're the healer. Get the precog. Pop wall. Double coil? Maybe? Oh no. Dang, got kicked. No! Shoot. What could I have done differently there? I wanted to port, but he was so low. I was like, I gotta blast this guy. It's a tie. It's kind of funny. Okay, definitely want to skip this for Impish. Whoa, shoot, my gateway messed up. Hit the door. I forgot my gateway messed up. I literally just said that and double coil. Aw, dang. Oh, cycloned. What? That's no fun. Double coil. Incinerate. We blast. Dang it. This guy keeps fake casting my kicks. Keep forgetting that my gateway goes nowhere. Dang. I think if I had a proper gateway, that might have actually bought me a better, some more time. That was so close. I think I was really close, actually. I need to make more swaps on the druid. Dang it. This guy is wrecking me. Oh my gosh. Double coil. Wait, how did he break that coil so fast? Shoot, my pet died. Dang. That's tough. What do we think we do there differently? I'm not sure. Well, maybe Diabolus wasn't the best call. Because it does feel like I'm losing a lot of time trying to get Immolate on a target or two. Yeah, it's probably not helping. You're the healer? Shoot. Double coil. This is pretty big. You're the healer? Cyclone. That didn't feel so bad. Like we didn't use all our cooldowns. It's a little stressful. But I think it kind of came down to um, yeah, I was basically just able to have full uptime on the Ret. What is the mount? Is that IBS? So I've got a lot of mounts here. I don't know which one I was wearing, but I've got a couple PvE ones. This one here is from the midnight pre-order, which is super cool. I like it a lot. It's like the only Dragon Hawk that I like. What do we think? Is the Ret better then? We blast. Steering glare. What? Double coil. Probably kill. Trinket that. Nope, not a kill. Healthstone. Wow, this guy won't die. Dang it, I keep getting... I don't think I've interrupted anybody today. Just a lot of precogs. Oh, you know, I guess the Ret lost every round, except that the one round he was with me, uh, he, we had a tie. So that was net, I guess net positive still. Not great. All right, that was Destro. Next time around, we'll do Hellcaller. I feel like I just spent too much time trying to do damage that whole lobby. Let's take a look at the overall damage. Yeah, pretty low overall. But that's actually normal. That's normal for Diabolus Destro. You don't usually top the damage meter unless things are going really well for you. Happens sometimes, but usually you're like a little lower in the damage meter, but you just have a really threatening burst. Okay, let's take a look at how these little snakes are so hard to see. Ah, gosh. Where are they? Oh, maybe I finished watering the snakes. Hey, Abusubi patron. You mean like Patreon? Yeah, I have one set up somewhere, but I don't know. I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't do a ton with it. If you like what you see, then tune into the stream whenever I'm streaming. Check out my video guides. I will update my demo guide. I said I'd do it this weekend. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. I'm gonna set aside an hour. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it because like during the weekdays, I can't find time to do that. So, what am I supposed to do here? Teleport the snakes. What? How? This? Oh, okay. What? Oh, there's another snake here. I see. Man, there's hard to see. These little guys. That's ridiculous. Regroup at the oasis. Okay, you bet. Yeah. Demo guide. What I'm not sure is like, does it make sense to do a demo guide or does it make sense to do a kind of like another overview guide? Because I did one for the start of season 3. I did like an overview of all 3 specs. But I now think that I have slightly different talent points and everything. So we'll see. Let's get this going.
Put your hopes into trust.
I'm so glad
What am I supposed to do? Soothe the snakes. So I'm in a comfy snake bed. Yeah, I don't know. I bet all these animals are like, why are you bringing all these snakes here? That seems crazy. I tend to agree with you all. That it is crazy to bring a bunch of snakes into an otherwise perfectly pleasant little tropical zone. All right, let's find some agitated snakes. Oh yeah, here's some. Nice. Okay, so you just like play the flute, calm down the snakes. That's pretty high range. Got all those guys. What's IBSA? Anyway, this mount here is from M+. If you do a bunch of dungeons, you will get this. By a bunch, I mean like really a bunch of dungeons. Yeah, it's actually pretty. I don't like. I mean, the mount has grown on me a little bit. I don't really love it. It's not the worst. His last season's M+ mount was amazing. So cool. Okay. Let me slash reload. All right, they've got a really scary team fight. Actually, so do we. Ours is okay. Who goes off cards? So they're probably gonna send Rhett. What? Rhett LE TH? Maybe? Let's go Soul Harvester, and then let's summon a pet. Storn, you think it's super weird that the 2K reward is the bleached off version of the 3K rating mount? Yeah, that was actually the same last season too. Shredder tank. Like this was the 2K version, and this is the 3K version. But the 3K version looks a lot better. I mean, this is a super cool mount. The mount is pretty unique, but not using it personally. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I have a lot of mounts on my favorites list right now. I think this is a lot cooler. This and you can just buy it, so that's cool. It's got this night sky thing going on here. Not those. It was a different one that looked like a drill in front. The drill. Uh, can I search for drill? No. I think I know what you mean, but I don't remember what it's called. It's hard. If you don't know what a mount is called, there's no way you're gonna find it. There's hundreds you have to scroll through. It's impossible. Okay. We are Alliance side. Let's grab this cart ASAP. Stun everything. Get a big tyrant out quickly. Shoot, I didn't change my PvP talents. Trying to prevent that the lock from precasting. Hellstone, reflect. Uh-oh, I'm down. I'm down. Alright, our team fight is not going so well. The mount tab is super weird. That was the best one you ever seen? The shredder tank or the one with the drill? What's the one with the drill? Man, our team fight got trashed. We lost everywhere. We lost top, we lost... Is it too late to get top? I think it's too late. I think it's just fight for lava. I think I was doing my job. You know, sometimes you do your job and it just isn't enough, right? But if we can kill... No, no way. Dang, I should have held my tyrant for 3 seconds. Line it up with the bell guard. Oh well. Oh, the one I was on before the solo game? Uh-oh. Taking damage. Must be on my favorite stat then. Shoot. Should not have get interrupted there. Shadow Fury. Slow everybody on this. So this is like kind of an important transition where you need to get there first. And they got there first. So everyone's just slowing each other. Super annoying. So, I mean, off carts are going pretty south. I think what happened was, I'd have to look at the replay because I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. But I think what happened was one of our healers went to off cart, which is it can be a viable strategy, but if you do that, you better win your off carts. And we lost the off carts too. And with one healer at lava, I think it's very hard to win that against 2 healers. Somebody's gonna die, you know? The strategy I see more and more. I don't even think it works that well. I've seen it a lot. I think it's like kind of works sometimes.
I don't think it matters too much though, because we're not winning any of these team fights regardless. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to do here. We often have only one healer here, but it's they're pretty good. It is hard to hold your own as one healer. That's okay. Let's see. Catch up on chats. Check my email. That's a great thing to do. When a game is over, kind of chill a bit. Stretch. Ugh. Sip of Diet Coke. I mean, looks like we're trying to contest here, so I'll help out. But this guy's giving up. It's like, I'm out of here. I agree. I agree, man. You know, one thing I wanted to check is over here. Because this area, I wonder if there's like something creative you can do with like a shadow rift, but not really, because like this is about as far as you can shadow rift. That's too late to shadow rift here if the cart's already there. Just trying to think if there's a good place, because like whenever you shadow rift, you just shadow rift them like a few feet out of the cart over here. It kind of works a little bit, but it's so rare that it swings a match. I should have taken it here. I just forgot to switch my points. Yeah, usually you just place your port here. Ooh, all right. I'll queue and then accept. I accept the challenge. Meanwhile, I have to look for some snakes. Oh. All right. Let me slash reload. Is this a demo game? Oh, it's demo. Okay. DK, Assassination Rogue, Dev Evoker. Who do I like the most? My wife. No, I'm just kidding. Either is okay. DK Dev Evoker. So I ran Diabolus last game, right? Is that right? It's getting to that point in the stream where I don't remember what I've done. Brutal lobby, great map. So this map is actually not great for demo. It's pretty good for Affliction and Destro. The problem is like pet pathing. Like if you try and go up and down a lot, you're gonna have a rough time. Your pets will just like, they'll get confused and they won't love you. Alright. So far so good. Not the best start, but you don't really get good starts against DKs and Dev Evokers. They're the ones who get all the AoE CC and stuff, so. I wall here, I think. This doesn't feel very good, that's for sure. But you never know. Oh, that smoke bomb. What? You missed. How do you miss? Oh no. Curse the tongue on the wrong guy. I guess that's how you do it. You just... it happens. Oh, nice. Spell bop. Let's get this, that was a nice fade by the priest. Trinket that. Blast him. Dude, why, what is that damage? The stinky guy does no damage. What in the world? Wasn't I just blasting the whole time? I thought I was doing a ton of damage. I'll be honest, I thought I was rocking the damage meter. I didn't look at all. Let's go to Diabolist. Let's try. What was that? Crazy. You know, I kind of wanted Impish Instinct somewhere there, but whatever, it's too late. One thing is, I don't want to mess up this guy's stuns, huh? Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm playing Howl of Terror. I need to fear this guy. I was drain lifing. That was the definite misclick. I don't even know what the drain life button is as demo. You're the healer? Wait, what? He's immune to fear. What? Alright. Guess I'm going on this guy. Interrupt the sleepwalk. Howl of Terror. Wall. Nice, there's a bubble from the healer. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. That's a really good spot from the Pally, anticipating the fear that guy, if you're this guy. Not gonna happen. Try again. This is crazy. Props to this healer freaking me up. Try and turn on the Pally. Nah, it's not gonna work. I didn't play that very well because I didn't even use Howl for like a minute. Totally forgot. I think Soul Harvester feels a little better. Damage might have been was damage higher? Not the same. 1.3. Everyone's like that guy was doing 3 million DPS. Doesn't that feel wrong? It feels wrong to me. It doesn't feel. I'm doing 1.3. That guy's doing 3 million DPS. It's still kind of a close game, but not really, I suppose. I think I'm one of the highest DPS like locks too. I mean, demo locks. It's my specialty, you know? Doing tons of damage. No CC. Coil this guy. Fake the kick. Get kicked. Stun the dragon. Can't finish him off. Pour it out of here. Short kidney. Nice. Fake the kick. This is really good kill opportunity here in a second. Fear. Hellstone. Stun the healer. No, not quite enough. I think I need to wall here and just go for it. Trinket. Just go for it. Max damage. Port the... Nope, didn't port it. Coil that. Fear. Nice. He kicked it so he missed the fade. Okay. Maybe DKs are just busted. Because it wasn't like AoE damage. They didn't have AoE targets. It's just the one dude. 2.1 million DPS. It's crazy. Okay. The rogue. It's kind of weird. I don't think I was silenced as much as I normally get silenced when I face an assassination rogue. I was actually casting it quite a lot there. It's okay. They're popping everything, but I don't think that's so big a deal. Precog. Stun that guy. Coil. Fear. Stun the healer. Bellord. Nice, we got the cloak. Dang, got kicked. That's okay. Actually, I think Rogue can die here. Whoa! I was not expecting that. I think anything could die here. Okay, not too bad. You think DK and DH are great against locks? Yeah, Demon Hunter for sure. DK can be really good against locks. I think Demon Hunters are very strong against locks. It's not easy to play DH, I don't think, because they have to use their abilities to counter all our fears and stuff. But they can. They have like an answer to everything we do. But they have to like use their, I don't even know what you call their abilities. The thing where they dash around and they're like immune during it. Alright. Stun that guy. Fear. Recoil. Oh shoot. Fear. Alright. Drop a Fellord here. This is a really good Tyrant. Excellent Tyrant, if I may say so. Stun the healer just so I can get a good fear in him. I'm just training this guy. I'm not even going to spread dot. Just train this guy. Okay, maybe I'll spread a little bit of dots. Fear this guy. Finally got cloak. Just trying to summon some pets. Hey, we stunning. No. Actually, that was a nice swap on our healer. That was a pretty good swap. Well done. I think that's something that I when I'm really focused and very like at the top of my gameplay, I do more healer swaps, I think. Today I haven't been doing very many, but it's actually highly effective, you know? I'm gonna trinket that. I need to buy some time here. Shoot, we overlap the sleep and the fear. I don't know what to go on. Gonna fear everything, so everything is on full DR. Oh yeah, I think we go the rogue. Silence. Foil that guy. It's not a... Oh, it is a long fear. What am I talking about? Refear? Can't. Stun the DK. AoE stunning. Okay. I pretended to go DK, now I'm going for the rogue. Fear DK. No, I didn't get it. Shoot. Fear healer. There's a full fear. It's gonna bubble. Okay. No. Dang. I think I should have won that game. I did a lot of CC and damage. Honestly, I think it's just this number. I know Party Waffles is good, but nobody is so good that they're doing double everyone's damage unless their class is busted. Okay, I guess in this situation, he's actually hitting a fair number of like pets and stuff, but it's still a lot. Like, cause in the games where he was just training down the whatever you do call it, dudes, the evoker, he's doing like 2-3 million DPS, 2.5-3 million. It's pretty high. Okay, well that was demo. Destro demo. Next is affliction. Gotta save the snake. He was agitated. Had to calm him down. There's a lot of agitated animals here. Bees and bugs. Skitterers. That's like, they're always agitated. Baseline agitated. Yeah. This kind of goes back to that whole like patch notes thing, which is like, where are the unholy, ret, and hunter nerfs? And what are we gonna do about that? I mean, we're not gonna do anything about it. We're just gonna play the game, and I think it'll be fine. It just feels a little bit weird. Uh, Hemet, Nezingwary. Was Hemet Nezingwary in Vanilla WoW too? Or was he, I remember him in Burning Crusade. He said he would be on like hunting quests and stuff, but I don't know. DH needs nerfs too? Maybe. I think all the melee are a little bit overtuned, just in general. What am I doing here? Get an egg. I feel like they're not going to like that if I take their eggs. Do they put their eggs on the ground? Oh, there's one. Hammett had his vanilla expedition in the Stranglethorn Vale. Is that right? So he's been around since the beginning of WoW. He's like as OG as Thrall. I guess Thrall was around in like pre WoW, like in the Warcraft Tides of Darkness or whatever. Not sure if exactly the same NPC, but in Vanilla WoW there's a Nesingwary Chain and Stranglethorn. I bet it was the same guy then, yeah. Hammett. Pretty cool. How many rets? How many rets are we looking at here? Only one on each side. Wild. Okay, let's I think I've just been enjoying Soul Harvester more. Doesn't Soul Harvester seem better? It seems better than Diabolist. I don't know why. Damage is very similar. So what made Soul Harvester way better than Diabolist last season was that Soul Harvester simply had more damage. You just consistently did more damage. And it's not like you did a ton of burst or anything. There wasn't anything that compensated for Diabolist, making like doing less damage. It had Howl of Terror, which is positive. But right now, Soul Harvester does about the same damage as Diabolist, but it just feels better. Doing RBGs. So I queue for solo PvP. So solo Blitz and solo Shuffle. I do a little of everything, all three specs. I think Blitz is pretty fun. I'm having a little less fun with it this season than in last season or the previous seasons. I think the first couple of seasons it was out in War Within, it was very refreshing. It was like, this is a new gameplay, totally different kind of like way of thinking about the game. I enjoyed that. But right now I kind of am more on a solo shuffle kick again. I'm definitely enjoying solo shuffle. When playing Affliction, you see a DH, you hate your life. Yeah. They will immune all your very few CC options and then just eat you up. I actually recommend Blitz for people who haven't tried it. I think it's more fun than people think. It's casual, right? It's like if you get to very high ratings, then like it can feel pretty competitive, and it feels like people are coming up with creative strategies and stuff. But until then, it's just kind of like the new normal BG, which is fine. Wait a second. There's nobody watching our cart, and there's a missing rogue, so I better go stop this rogue. I'm sure he's over here somewhere. Or not. Where is he? He's got to be here. Missing rogue? There's always a missing rogue here. There he is. Just stun him real quick. Oh, shoot. Alright. Let's kill him and get on our way. Alright. Man. Rogue's slow. I think it's the slow that I hate. Doesn't it feel like they should cap slows at a certain slow? Like there shouldn't be 90% slows or whatever they are. It's one of the most annoying things to deal with, is like a 90% slow. Or 99 or whatever it is. Like DKs and rogues, they can both do like crazy slows. Yeah, I think like in PvP, slows should be capped at a certain amount. That's what I think. My humble opinion. Dang. Uh-oh. Hey, lay on hands or something. Swap, does a swap. Oh my gosh, I can't stay in the cart. Nice, we did it. Took both. And we're going to get the flag. Nice, nice, nice. So slow. What is the slow amount? Movement speed reduced by 30%? Doesn't it feel like more than 30? Is it just psychological? Like some sort of weird thing where it's like, it's not as bad as it seems? I'm sure this rogue will show up here again. That's like, that's his thing, you know? There he is. Stun him real quick. Oh, I have a healer here. I can just go ham. Is that a healer? No, not a healer. We're good. Wait, is that guy a healer or is he not a healer? Oh, he's a healer. Holy cow. Okay, what is the slow percent? 60% slow. Crippling poison, 60%. That's too much. It's way too high. That's not fun. I'm having less fun as a result. Let's make more health stones. Hey, what? Just run. It's just a little, just kind of chilling over there. Rogue can talent up to 70% slow or 9. Yeah, I've definitely had crippling poisons where I couldn't move. Basically, it was like 90% for sure. Because sometimes they use that in 2v2, and it's infuriating because it's like they just get to reset whenever they want. Very, very unfun, unpleasant. So I'm just staying in our cart, spinning the flag. I don't think we need to win the other one. I think we will. But you know what? What am I doing? Let me just grab this thing. Oh, what? Coil him. Stun him. I should just blast him. I guess we don't need the crystal thing in the middle. I think one of my favorite things about this map is like there's all these little random like things like this, which are just extremely annoying. I run into them all the time. I see people running into them. This little boxes on the ground. Get stuck on this stuff. All right, GG. Or not? What? That wasn't enough points to win? I thought we were like 1,300. All right. We're in solo shuffle and just keep queuing demo for Blitz. And once we get to 24, then we'll play other stuff. Okay. What was I doing? I was picking up eggs. Do you think I'm going to feed these eggs to the snakes? What are we going to do with these eggs? I guess, like, you know, nature is pretty harsh sometimes. Take their eggs, feed it to the snakes that I just stole from the Grand. Definitely like invasive species. Extra eggs. Let's see. What is Bran? Not Bran. Hammett gonna do? Oh yeah, we are gonna feed the snakes with these eggs. Wow. Let's see. Storm. Is there any easy way to compare stats in their PvP version? You're currently starting to gear on an alt and you have a 704 ring, which is socketed. You're not sure if you should swap to a 710. Oh, I see. Like socket versus 710. like 6 item levels. Um, I don't know how to do that. Like there's no such thing as far as I can tell as like sim. You know, you can sim in PvE. I don't think there really is anything quite like that in PvP. But my general rule of thumb is that item level is everything. So yeah, I would almost always take an item level upgrade, even if it's just 6 item levels, over like a socket. Hey, look at that! I'm achieved a lot here. I think I need to save a snake now. Let me see. But yeah, almost always item level upgrade is the way to go. It gets a little trickier with secondary stats, like if their secondary stats are different. Sometimes, like if an item has a ton of crit on it, it loses a lot of its value in PvP. Crit damage is 50% nerfed in PvP, so loses a lot of value there. But at the same time, I'd still almost always take item level because then you get stuff like stamina and stamina and int are just like #1 stats by far. Okay, so I need to do a daily quest for the snakes.
With funding comes salvation.
What's this?
I swore an oath to restore.
Is this a snake quest? I don't think that's a snake quest. Let's see. Root.
Soon. Take care.
Those are bugs. I don't think they have any snake quests. This is a ray.
Put your hopes in the
I guess I have to wait for snake quest to appear over here. Okay. In general, you're 100% with me, but with rings, you're not sure if 2 sockets beat 6 item level. Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to do the math. That one is like, it's a little simpler math because it's like you can just add up the. It's not easy because you can't see it, right? Unless you're in an arena or something or BG. But then you could actually literally do the addition to see like what the secondary stats add up to. But the thing is, there's a lot of stamina on your rings too. Stamina is pretty key. Just queue a BG and swap the items around. Yeah, I think that's what you could do. Or just jump into a skirmish or something, you know. Am I done in the Koresh area today? Dang, I didn't even get a full rep level. Super healing potion. Oh, I got these when I was in the Grand or whatever. Just vendor all this stuff. Okay. Yeah. All right. Coming up at. Oh man, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Crazy. So I'll probably I'll try and catch another few queues, and then we'll wrap things up. Got to do some stuff here. Get ready for dinner. I've got to fix one of our garage things. That thing is a nightmare. It's like every few months, there's something about it that's broken. I'm not very good at fixing it either, but I will try. And then, yeah, so just chilling. I think next week will be good. Finish off purple gear, because I'll probably get the bloody token. You know what? I won't have enough bloody tokens to buy belt, will I? I think I'll be short. Yeah. But I'll get conquest pants. And then be basically done. Just belt after that. And then I've got a couple of war mode pieces I'll replace over time, but it's not a huge rush. Let's see. Wonder if there's any other. Is there anything else I need to do? Not need, but just want to do. Oh, I could do the fishing quest, but I think I'm done gathering all the fishing stuff. Yeah, just PvP at this point. I finished out my Great Vault for the week. I'm not gonna do. I have to do 4 more dungeons to unlock more stuff there. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. Let's get this queue to pop then. Dang, my Blitz MMR is actually pretty low. What does the Blitz ladder look like now? What's the top end? Blitz. 3K. Okay. It is pretty low. Uh, Storn, am I done with M plus or will I try to push higher? I think I'm largely done. I might do like 1 or 2 here and there. The reason why I'm trying to do at least either 2 or 4 M plus per week is because of the Great Vault. Because it'd be awesome to get like if I get 1 more mythic piece over here next week that's like suitable in PvP, that's like a huge leg up, you know. But I have most of the pieces I want, and the 3K mount. I'm done with the 3K mount, and I think there's like essentially 0 chance of me getting a rank 1 title in M plus because I don't have a regular group. You need like a set group of people who can push together. Um, I think you do. Yeah, so I'm probably pretty much done. And then with raiding, I'm also pretty much done as well because I only think the first maybe 2 or 3 bosses are puggable in mythic difficulty. So, and I've done that. Um, and in terms of loot, I got the one piece I really wanted, which is this the mythic staff, because this is usable in PvP. I think everything else, loot-wise, I don't think there's anything that would be of any use in PvP from the first few bosses. I mean, the shoulder's not terrible, but you're going to use a... Yeah, use set shoulder, so that's not going to help. This item would be actually kind of cool. Actually, this is maybe this is worth trying to farm, but this is the mythic neck from the second boss. It's ordered 3rd here, but it's actually the second boss. It's a lot easier than this guy here, and it has a ton of versatility. So I'm pretty sure that's like more versatility than the PvP vendor neck is. So that would be end game good in PvP. Everything else I think is kind of a... It's just the staff is pretty cool. Tough getting into groups if you don't have AOTC by this point. Yeah. So right now I can get into like a lot of groups because I pushed a little hard. I got 3K, I got AOTC, and then, but I think in order to keep getting into PvE groups, I have to like keep pushing along with the curve. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's too much effort. But I find it relaxing to do an M plus run here and there. It's like pretty easy, you know, from a DPS perspective. Healer is probably stressful, I'm sure. Actually, yeah, let me see. How much are the bloody token gears the same prices? Yeah, they are. So I'm not going to be able to get a bloody token piece next week. Oh yeah, how much? What's the versatility on the neck piece here?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
It's pretty high. Pretty close. I guess like the stat distribution is pretty close.
My dark
to the
fulfilled.
PvE one. Yeah, I think with PvE, you really do need to get into groups early on in order to be able to get to groups like throughout the rest of the season. It's really hard to catch up. I suppose the other thing I kind of want to get this season is the Glad mount, but the more I play, the less I want to do threes. Whoops, wrong one. And whenever I look at the threes list, it's like there's just nobody looking. There's like 5 or 10 groups. I don't know how anybody gets Glad this season. Which is kind of crazy because the Glad mount is really cool. So maybe later this season I'll try pushing in it. I don't know. First things first, though, is solo shuffle. Because like, let's take a look. Where is it? There it is. Because I want to make sure that I I appear on the list. Okay, I'm on the list. I just got to get a little higher rated. Down here, number 10. Not even there. Whoa, I'm way down here. 15th. Yeah, I got to climb a little. Whoa, there's 722 item level. What are they rocking? They must have PvE gear, right? Oh, I see. They crafted a lot of the. Oh, Starlight crafted. That's PvE crafted. So they used all their gilded crests to make a few of these. That's actually a good way to get high item level in PvP too. The thing is, it's really suboptimal for PvE. Like doing this in PvE is like you're setting yourself way behind. But they've been probably doing some like I guess probably doing delves or something just to get the gildeds. Actually, you get gilded from high rated PvP too. 681. So they probably picked this up from Raid Finder. Let's see. Or something. Oh, maybe they got it from Delve. Yeah, whatever you call it. Great Vault. They must be delving. But yeah, next week I should be at this 721, 722. Probably a PvP only character. Yeah, for sure. Buff rogues, threes are extinct. I think they are pretty extinct. Not totally extinct, but definitely dying to the point where at some point, like if there's not a critical mass of people playing it, then it's like truly completely dead. Like the way rated BGs are right now. Not Blitz, but rated BGs like 10v10s. Those are dead. 3v3 still has a fair number of games. It's like nothing compared to like the number of lobbies in Solo Shuffle. Blitz is a little quieter too than I thought it'd be. The Glad mount is nice this season. I think it's one of the best Glad mounts they've made in a while. So I do, yeah, I want to push for it, but it's even more painful than pushing for 3K in M+. Yeah, actually, my wife just made a big no sign to me because last season when I pushed for Glad, it was so annoying, and I think I was just so annoyed the entire time because I don't have like a regular set of group of people to play with. I just LFG it, and it's gosh, is there a worse process than LFG? I don't think so. Yeah, it's insane that it's not attached to the legend and achievement at this point. Legend should give you the Glad mount for sure. Okay, look at that, another demo lock. Nice. Um, I think I think the demo lock are gonna. I think we're gonna both sit. That's what I'm gathering here. I think we are both going to be sitting and just staring at each other. I'm just going to chat. We're just going to talk World of Warcraft. I actually kind of like this. This is going to be super chill. Some people just cannot. They don't want to play the game and sit still. You know. I just don't mind it. I can kind of like relax a bit. Dude, I just noticed that this guy leaves like a huge trail of like fairy dust behind me. It's really nice. I should be a salesman for Blizzard, you know? Be like, you gotta get midnight because fairy dust on your mount. I think you get a pet too. Let me see. What was it called? Lightwing? No, shoot, I don't know what it's called. It's gone forever. Oh, he's not sitting. Who's sitting? Oh, the rogue's sitting. Interesting. I think rogues are way assassination rogues are great at team fights. But he's also great at stealing stuff, but we'll see. Hopefully they don't come after me, but let me see. If you search for midnight, do you think you'll find? No. Dang it, I don't remember what it's called. And I have so many pets. What was the pet called? I'm sure it's going to be something like glowy like that. I'm only in the seas. So I have a lot of mounts, but I have a lot of pets. 1,300 pets. I love collecting pets, but boy, it is hard to find a pet out of 1,300. I should have set it as a favorite. Dang it. Maybe Void? So I should for Void? What is that? That guy's pretty cool. Starlight. Oh no, that's not it. Void, gosh. There's a lot of Void stuff. I don't know. Assassination is AoE damage, not solo damage? Yeah. Assassination is really good at team fights. Because it's not just the damage. They do a lot of damage, but just like AoE garroting everybody, just silencing the entire team, that's insane. So powerful. Boy, I'm just not sure. There's some pretty crazy pets. Like I don't even know. I don't remember where I got half these pets. Wait, what's going on here? Did we take something? We took. Oh, we took mine. No, wait. What is that? Yeah, we took mine. Crazy. Let's keep an eye out over here while we look for this pet. What was that? Glam rock. Oh, I found it. Hope flutter. Right? Yeah. Set favorite. If I search for promotion, will it find all the ones from promotion? Oh, maybe. Doom feathers is the one. Let's summon this guy. Uh-oh. Maybe I should ping. Die. Got him. All I needed was one cocoon. That's it. Okay, well, we got our pet out. There we go. Look at that. Got a glowing pet and a glowing mount. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. I died really fast there. I mean, granted, I didn't have any cooldowns. I don't know why they're like having me solo sit Lighthouse. But it may not matter too much. You know, I think I used too many cooldowns on the rogue. I also should have asked for somebody to stay with me because you shouldn't have to ask, honestly, at this rating. Like, they should know that you can't solo sit. Alright, time to shine, do a bunch of damage. They've got 2 healers here. So our little expedition at the waterworks should pay off, I think. Nice. I think I just get out of here. Ditch the lighthouse. What is this thing? Is this a speed thing? No, this is a cooldown thing. The stealth Halitaire. Love it. All right. Crushed him. I think we win with 1 base at this point, so. Uh-oh. It's okay. As long as the warrior doesn't die, we should be okay. What the? Oh, I don't even have a... Can't even mount yet. Or a gateway yet. Okay. It's good to win a game. I feel like I've been losing... I guess winning and losing pretty evenly on Blitz today. Shuffle's been going better, but... slow going, because you can only win up to like 10 or 15 points. Maybe like 20 points maybe in Blitz at a time. So there's like there's no catch-up mechanism like in Shuffle. You can gain like 200 points every single round in Shuffle for like a while. See if we can get 1 or 2 more queues, and then maybe 1 more queue. Yeah, let's get 1 more good Shuffle or something. Let's sell all this stuff. Ooh, I think the price of Vicious Bloodstones is going up. 5.5? Pretty good. I still need a bunch of honor on my alts, but I don't really care about my alts this season. I think it's just, I don't know. I'll play them at some point, but first things first, I need gold.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah. I think this season, season 3, I'm down like 400,000 gold or something just from consumables, from doing PvE, enchants, and like
I had calibrated my prices
um,
to be reasonable.
also at renown 18 with Koresh, you can get this augment rune. It's a permanent augment rune. 100k down the drain right there. Something like that. 200k. You know, I probably should have waited to do all those world quests until tomorrow, because tomorrow is Darkmoon Fair. Get all the rep from that. Oh well. Oh yeah, let's check the crafting orders too. Another source of gold. Look at that. What is this? 100 gold? That's pretty stingy. But I'll do it. I haven't seen as many rogues as I thought I would this season, because when I do encounter them, they're pretty good. Sub, assassination, and outlaw. They all seem very, very strong this season. Probably more strong, like stronger than in season 2 by a long shot. It is one of the hardest things to play, though, I think. Not easy.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Okay, let's see if this works. Or see how this goes. Slash reload. Hey, a rep pally and a balance rune. But actually, we got a Windwalker. That's pretty rare. Haven't seen a lot of those. We're playing Affliction. I can't remember. Did I play Hellcaller or... I think I played Hellcaller last. Didn't feel great. Try some Soul Harvester. Very similar build, though. Yeah, let's try this. Probably should pet sack, but it's too late. Searing Glare. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Hope they don't notice. I just fell domed by accident. Whoa, that damage. Interrupt the cyclone. Doesn't feel very good. I feel like I'm doing pretty low damage. All right. So since I messed up my Feldom, I actually have to heal my pet here. Oh, whoa. I think he made a little bit of a mistake there. Whoops. Oopsie doops. Welcome to Season 3 of War Within, where you can die in a global if you are a little bit out of position. Yeah, I don't love that. Let's go back to Hellcaller. I think that was maybe better. Yeah, let's try this. I don't have a good impression of what Windwalkers are doing this season. I feel like they're doing like they're very rare now. What happened to all of them? Do people only play Windwalker when they're super OP? Actually, I'm okay with this. I mean, he root beamed me and then Cyclone. It's pretty funny. All right, here we go. It's about time I finally pop my cooldowns. Interrupt the healer. Blast. A lot of stuff that's immune right now. Shoot. That was a mistake. Dang it. Searing Glare. Coil. Big damage. Oh shoot, I didn't refresh my Wither there. A lot of damage. Alright. That felt pretty okay, right? I mean, the Hellcaller damage was just steady. The thing is, it shifts a lot of damage from UA to Wither. And Wither is obviously a lot easier to reapply when you get dispelled or whatever. So UA was getting dispelled a lot, but not a huge deal. Soul Harvester doesn't have that ability. And also when you get kicked on Shadow, Hellcaller, you can just Wither spam, which is great. It's perfectly good to do that. Oh, you know what I need is Impish Instincts. I don't have that here. It's not good. Did they add that new little trail of like stuff to them? They did. Though, not great. I used my wall there because I got scared, but we had cocoon, so it was a waste. Die. Huh. I definitely felt the lack of impish instincts there. What do I do? Felt like I just couldn't do. I couldn't do anything to their healer. Yeah, I never got a fear. Never got even a coil or anything or interrupt on the healer. Not easy. Actually, I'll second that or trinket that. I don't want to fall too far behind in this kind of matchup. Wow. It's pretty crazy. What am I doing wrong? I guess I didn't get a bop. Bop would have helped a little bit there. Not sure. I mean, I don't know what to do there. Get my I mean, it's like I have no chance to get fears off or anything. Just struggling to keep a couple dots up. Hmm. Play in the open here. Oh my gosh. So many clones. Interrupt the healer. Everything is cyclone. Oh my gosh. They need to like chill on the cyclones. I swear, it's driving me nuts. There we go. Okay. Not too shabby. So affliction, Hellcaller. I'm definitely having more success as Hellcaller than I am as Soul Harvester. It's a pretty night and day. But I think both are, at least on paper, looking similar in terms of damage. What? Oh my gosh. Dude's cloned. I do believe that Rhett left. Dang. That's okay. Well, sometimes it's just like, it just gets to you. It's a lot of pressure sometimes. Okay. You know what? So we've been perfectly cycling between every spec. Destro demo AF, Destro demo AF. We just did AF. I'm going to queue for Destro, but actually I'm going to check something real quick. Yeah, it looks like I actually will probably need to. Oh man, we've got 44 people watching? That's crazy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, you know what? I got an instant queue. That's what I was going to say. It's like if I don't get an instant queue, I'm probably going to wrap here because I want to wrap by 5 server time. But we got one more queue. Let's do this last lobby and then probably call it a stream there. Unless it goes poorly, in which case that's not where we stop. Rhett, Hunter, and a Shadow Priest. Yeah. So 2 slots are called for. You always get a Rhett and either a Hunter or a Boomkin, but always a Rhett. And the other 2 slots are kind of like rotate between them. Shorzy, what do you use for add-ons for your cast bars and bars? So cast bars, this one here is called Luxthos Weak Aura. If you type !Discord in the chat, you'll get a link to my Discord, and you can get all the Weak Aura import codes and stuff. But if you also just search for Luxthos, Luxthos, he actually makes these Weak Auras for everybody, for all the spec. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's see. Diabolist? That's fine. I can play Diabolist. And then, yeah, this is fine. Okay, I have a pet. But yeah, it's actually more oriented for like PvEers, but it works pretty well in PvP too. For bars, I don't use any bar add-ons. I use the basic bars, but I have an add-on that kind of hides them quite often, just to kind of like declutter the screen a bit. All right, we're playing Diabolist, Destro. Terrible spec. I was going to play Hellcaller next, I think. Double coil. Wow, what is going on? They're taking damage. Oh, that's the Shadow Breeze. That's not me. I was like, I'm pumping, but it's the Shadow Breeze. All right, here we go. Nah. Interrupt the clone. Actually, I'm gonna wall here. Just blast. Trinket. Just blast whatever is not immune. Double coil. Just keep blasting. That's always be blasting. There you go. Look at that. I outdamaged that Shadow Priest. Thank you, friend. Yeah, that guy's a legend. The Shadow Priest? Or Luxthos. Yeah, Luxthos is like, he does it for every single class. Crazy. This weak aura. And it's so clean. Now, Blizzard is getting rid of this next in Midnight some point, like in the next expansion. However, they're revamping the cooldown manager, so we'll be able to customize it so it looks like this. So it's totally okay to get used to this because I think the cooldown manager is going to be. It looks like it's going to be pretty good next season, or next expansion or whatever. Double coil. Wait, what? Did I already double coil? That's pretty funny. Just trinket it, whatever. Oh, no, should not have trinketed that. That was a very bad trinket. Wall? Yeah, one bad trinket will cost you your wall. That's pretty much, that's true. Wait. That was a pretty close call for him. He almost turtled too late. There we go. Blasting. Nothing he can do at that. Oh, there is something he can do at. Gosh, why do I always forget about Spellbot? Literally never remember that it exists. Double coil. Fake the kick. Nope. What the? I needed a swap there. That was the only way to live. Shoot. Dang, we were actually doing really great there. I think we were... Yeah, I think we could have won that one. Okay, Shadow Priest and Survival. Let's switch this over to another ward. Actually, we don't need Impish. Should I go to Hellcaller? Because Hellcaller is it's better. Yeah, let's switch. But I think Diabolus just feels so good when you just blast somebody for a bazillion. Dude, Siphons take 2 hits now. That's crazy. I've noticed that earlier too. It just seems like crazy because they're so powerful. Oh, I fat fingered my kick. No. That means I get Searing Glared. Keep letting my wither fall off. Double coil is big. Big damage. Okay, got the Siphon. Malevolence. Port. Big damage. Oh yeah. That guy exploded. Yeah, Hellcaller is better. I don't know why I play Diabolist. I think Diabolist is more fun, so I keep switching back to Diabolist. But Hellcaller is like a million times better. Did I hit? This guy says I hit for 7 point. I didn't hit for 7.5, did I? Actually, how did that guy die? I should take a look at the death log later. Because he did die very fast. It wasn't all me, for sure. Dude, that guy's got a little snake for a pet too. Just like the ones I was saving in the Ecodome Primus. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Speaking of crazy damage, what was that? What? I went like 100 to 0 real fast there, didn't I? I guess it felt a lot faster than that. Huh. Crazy. Don't worry, Blizzard's looking out for us. We're gonna get a 5% damage or stamina increase. I'm sure that'll save me. That was crazy though. We had total control there too. I was a little aggressively positioned. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna fall for that this time, Mr. Druid. He's trying to pull me way back there. Trinket that, whatever. Port. I don't want to die. Don't let me die again. Thank you, Spellbob. Double coil. He's just running around on his horse. Oh my gosh. So funny. Just kind of drive by attacks. What the? So what is that burst coming from? Is that the priest or is it the ret? Dang. What the? Everyone is just... Nobody is wearing gear. That's what it feels like. Dang, I'm dead. Wow. What's going on? You think I needed to... It just felt like the healing just stopped working at a certain point. The other game that I lost right before that, I just got one shot. That was nutty. But that just happens. But the game just now, I felt like we were, again, totally dominating them in terms of cooldown usage. And then I just started dying and then died. Yeah, that's how I would summarize it. Just totally bizarre. Dude, this Red Paladin plays like a sniper. Just like hangs back. Double coil into big damage. Into more big damage. Dang, that was close. Double coil. Interrupt the priest. Wall. Okay. You know, I guess it just ended up being a pretty evenly matched lobby. Is that what happened? I lost 3 games. One of them was I'll just chalk it up to playing Diablos when Diablos is kind of poop. And then a couple of the other ones I lost because just random stuff happen. It just happens. Well, anyway, pretty fun day. Very lazy Saturday. Played a ton of solo shuffle, a little bit of blitz. Pretty cool. Yeah, sorry I've been so busy lately, but I'm gonna wrap the stream here. So thank you for watching, and thanks for all the support. Oh wait, I've got a question here. Let me respond. Classic Colin, completely new to casters and warlocks. Thought just give it a go. The best spec to get started in shuffle and blitz. If you're new to casters and warlocks, Destro. What I'm playing here, you're gonna feel very powerful just doing this. Hellcaller Destro, very easy. Just check out my guide. The build is actually the same as last season. My guide from last season will walk you through the talent points. It's all the same. You apply Wither, you press Malevolence every minute, and other than that, you're just Chaos Bolting. Super simple. But it's really good for both Shuffle and Blitz. So you'll have a lot of fun. All right. Thanks, Taylor. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Agent Smith, earlier for the gifted member stuffs. And Scarter, yeah, thanks for watching. Everyone have a great Saturday. Probably stream at some point tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll be doing a little bit of work, but during the weekdays, I'll be streaming only on weekends or weekday evenings, NA time, probably. So, all right, thanks so much, everyone. Peace out. Have fun.